I don't know what you guys are talking about. The title is just fine. It was never wrong in the first place. Silly chat. Also, Gio, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you. Leola, thank you for the 10 months, and thank you for starting a hype train. Wow. Did I do accounting? No. I didn't do accounting. It's all right. Night Flash, thank you for the 22 months. Wow, look how close that hype train is. We'll see. We'll see if Myrindal can pull his fucking head out of his ass. When will he hit the gritty? As soon as we get to a level 20 hype train, I will gritty in character. That's not true, chat. I will not do that. I will never gritty in character. Unless I decide that I gritty in character. Oh man. I'm pretty sure Myrindal has hit the gritty in the pre-lobby. Could you imagine? He just like gritties up to On. Hello, Arnulf. Look at this new dance your son Kyla taught me. He said it's all the rage in the Freeport. There's bread left outside his door. Oh, good call. Stole that move from Grenshaw, you bastard. Nah, I made this. I made this. Torty left the bread out, right? Excellent. Very excellent. Very sugoi. We definitely did not eat it. He did not eat it. It'll still be there when he walks out today. He didn't open the door at all yesterday. Lyra literally just told me what you told me, chat. Look at the shop? I'll never look at the shop. I hate change.
It's got a back door now.
Understood. You can't progress anymore in your story.
Okay. I'll be morose and depressed.
Suffer in a corner.
I don't think I'll do that to everything.
Wow.
I'm all in your bed,
Wow.
Yes.
I need smooth jazz.
Inside of toys.
This is good enough. Ignore women. Focus on magic. Ain't that just the truth, chat? Ain't that just the way it is? Bruh. Was that Frenchie you saw? Probably. What's up, gamer?
Scowy. Scared torty.
How? How?
How?
Tell
When you
me.
were fucking dead-eyeing her with the fucking death glare. Holy fuck.
Dead-eyeing here with a death glare.
Yeah, when she was like, oh, the Inquisitor's probably just comforting her, you turned and had the fucking feral, wild, angry eyes, and Tori got scared. Fuck, dude.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh, it's bad. It's bad. Yeah.
It's bad. It's bad.
It's bad.
It's bad, Michael. It's bad. It's bad.
It's fine.
We haven't been paying our
Don't
taxes,
worry
Michael.
about it.
It's bad.
Taxes? You guys pay that?
Oh shit.
That's wow.
It's been a while since, the guards came around and bullied people for their taxes. I think it was just
That was
Capitano
more of a
doing.
tax.
The Capitano
Big
doing
quotes.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, what a jerk. I have so much crap I gotta sell. We.
By the way, the dwarves left, so we can't get stone anymore.
Yeah.
No more stone.
Fuck your
All the
life.
dwarves
Well.
are gone.
I gotta get stone somehow. Time to take back into the mines.
Well,
I can get you stone.
we're screwed.
No, you can't.
Oh well.
You wanna go work at the quarry?
The good news is there's word of maybe a Ursa being around.
Wow.
I'm 6'4".
We'll just have the Bjornies work the mines.
Is she going to take this stone?
No.
Yes. Welcome to Bradia.
Check that right now.
I hope you weren't planning on a vacation.
Get to work, motherfucker.
That's not correct. That's your item.
Fuck.
Not to mention, it's in a climate that you are woefully unprepared
Okay,
for.
Your eyes.
Hello, Mr. Wobbleballen. Can we please have some stone and iron, please? Please, Wobbleballen.
I know you
Mr.
have.
Bowen.
I know you recently
So you're like
kidnapped a diplomat, and you aren't really in a position to Arthur, but I could really use some rocks right now for the wall to stand your siege of our town.
Lottie will make a great wife for you. I would love to offer her hand in marriage in exchange for mining rights from your iron mine.
Claudia?
Oh my god.
Woo! Look, Laudia, I'm not unkidnapping you every time you get kidnapped. You're gonna have to learn your lessons the hard way now.
This is the third goddamn time, Laudia.
It's like the movie Taken and its many sequels. Eventually, you have to learn for yourself.
She becomes a maiden in distress.
Yeah, she's
Why am I
the
still
damsel in
coughing, chat?
distress now.
dear.
Oh my god.
Nadia, don't you know that trope is out of favor in the modern era?
Women can do things too.
Nadia, just tell him about Captain Marvel. He'll change his mind.
Oh, fuck.
I'm in.
See, glad you should build me a bomb.
Marvel's movie is doing so great, guys.
Call him misogynist. That'll change him.
Oh god. Show him 4chan, you can make him worse.
Practices are anti-equality.
Me still coughing is just my life now.
Of your worries. You will do poorly at the box office at this rate.
I'm afraid we're going to have to cancel you.
All right. You gotta put a chick in it, make her gay and lame.
No, it has to pass. What is it? What is the test?
Go on.
It's the minus
Have you seen the
Thunderverse?
Yeah.
You have to have Nadia.
Oh, Pandas, I haven't seen that yet, but I want to.
To talk about something that is not a man. The scene has to last for at least 3 minutes.
Disney?
3 lines even.
It was just a single line. One line of dialogue that's anything about a man. Which is funny because that was originally made because of a lesbian complaining how hard it is to find lesbians in movies and stuff. So that was her test. It wasn't a feminist test. It was just a...
Get sick once, get sick coughing for months. Yeah, dude. That's my life. Constantly. Also, guys, Ren Fair was awesome. I found a Morrowind hat. I found the Colovian fur helmet. But it was the wrong size and it was too short. And I wanted a real big one. Just hitting the bong constantly. No. I don't break the law. Ever. I want the Colovian fur helmet, dude. I had a great time. My beer was a hit, guys. My beer was amazing. Everyone I gave it to was like, "Holy shit, that tastes great." And one person said that it was one of the best beers they'd ever had.
There was one really funny one where like they pointed it out.
You know,
They lost like
pretty fucking awesome.
and they're like, wow, I lost more followers than there were characters.
Do you hear Discord chat?
The Inquisitor.
I don't have anything for you guys.
All right. Do you hear music?
If you have any questions, stay here. Otherwise,
Chat, do you hear music?
Okay.
You do hear music? You hear me talking? You hear chat? We're good. Fuck. Chat, I'm gonna fucking I'm gonna have an aneurysm from this. I got my speed. No, we don't hear you. Oh. Less music? There we go.
So much room for activities.
Oh, so good. Desu ne.
And there's a back door now too.
I love it. I'm gonna go look at the back door. Wow, we have a wall. Wow. Whoa. Why do we have a hole in our wall?
What?
Hello?
Oh. Ignore that. I must have accidentally deleted something.
Okay. And luckily it's only visible from that side, so.
Yeah.
Wild, but the shop looks great. Settings. Just stack some crates.
Okay, I got it.
What the hell are you doing here, Marin? What the hell do you think you're doing? You think you can come into my house with a name that sounds kind of like my name and just buy all my cotton? What's your plan? What's your angle? Who are you with? Did the Empire send you? How did you do that, Marin? Now you've made me unleash my final form. I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready, man. Whoa! Oh my god. I gotta get out of here. Alright, chat, you need to get the fucking character. Quit messing around. Quit playing games with Marin, chat. Get serious for once in your life. Just be serious. God damn. What is wrong with you? You just lack maturity, chat. You're just like your father. Woo! I only have one leg. We only need one weapon, chat. We only need magic. What do you guys think about the fucking... I forgot. God, I hate having neighbors, especially ones that are so fucking... Stupid roommate. You're stupid! You're stupid! Is the rune not on? Come over here, see what happens, bitch! What the fuck? Oh, you're so fast! Get out of here! Get out of here! That was terrifying. I wasn't expecting him so soon. I just want to have my legs on. Well, hey, sometimes you get what you ask for, Chad. Sometimes I miss... What was it? Sometimes I miss my goth clown mommy... What the fuck? Someone said something so funny. It called Torty like a goth clown mommy GF. Or something like that. Does anyone remember the quote? It made me have me rolling. Goth clown pirate GF, was that it? God, it was so funny. Goth clown tomboy dumpster. Yeah, it's like dumpster baby. Something like that. I added the mommy part. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I just don't remember what it was. Was that it? We'll workshop it. All right, get in character, chat. We're not vibing. We're depressed boys. We're sad boys. We got to get all depressed up in here. Put on that sad music. Maybe a different sad music. What's a better sad? That doesn't seem right. There we go. This is like our only sad playlist this time around. Letting slip his likes, dude. No, that is not. That is not it, dude. I am a sucker for goth chicks, though, dude. Put on some season 2 music? That was all depressing. Oh, you're right, actually. No, dude, goth chicks rule. But where's my goddamn music? But I've never been into mommies. Let's just say that. Where the fuck are my... I moved them to a different area because I'm not using them anymore, so I need to find those. Roleplay tracks. Unused. Ah, season 2. Here we go. Only 2 songs in this one now. The other 2 got copyright removed, I think. It's pretty good though. Season 2 title song. Everyone's a sucker for a goth chick, that's true. In my age, it's all mommies. Unlike most though, they need to call me daddy. Oh my god, that's awful. We got that season 2 sadness. You need Myrin's MCR playlist? What does that mean? Let's see here. Woo! This playlist was called The Greater Good in Season 2. Yeah. Yeah. This is the vibe. Oh, yes. Yes! We're so evil now. Yeah, how you season 2 veterans feeling right now? You did this, chat. By empowering me with the money to get a model done like this, you did this. You made this happen. I think today, Myrin's gonna be like, I feel fine.
I've come for all your stuff, Bringus.
I've been expecting you.
Ah, shit.
Well? Amazing. I didn't expect him either, actually. Today we're gonna be fine. We're just gonna be like, Myrin's gonna be like, I feel fine. Act weirdly normal, and we're just gonna have this kind of music playing in the background. Ass drag is back in it, boys. God damn. I'm so drippy. Myrin is always just so fine. Just doing well. All the time. Dude, Sophie did such a good fucking job. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Still wearing Raylan's necklace. Yes, I'm fine, Torty. I'm just fine. Can't wait to hear Miran's thoughts after stewing on the knowledge we learned. But the High Elves' dirty secret. Might take some time. I am in your walls. Good. The dwarves' dirty secret too. The dwarves and the elves, they both lorded over the small race of the humans. Is that hydration? Maybe I should get some hydration. Damn, I don't have water with me. Yeah, he needs a decade to process that info. Side with the, you know what, Empire? You're right. Kill us all. Kill all of us, dirty elves. Myrindal Thesalor, sanctioned elf, and one of the good ones. Damn. Did the Empire do anything wrong? Well, they did slaughter a bunch of innocent, non-related people. To include Bjornings and halflings, so... I don't want to hear none of this. The Empire are the good guys. Nonsense. But they are the good guys. Silence! Yeah, you guys don't remember how the Empire literally like enslaved and tortured Bjornings and put them into like fighting pits and shit, and also made them into servants of Ash as well. Mirin can speak to dead. Speak with dead. If I commit atrocities because my ancestors got fucked, I'm justified, right? No. We are not our ancestors. Except for me, I'm built different. I can go and do whatever I want. But you have to play by society's rules. Nah, I don't remember fighting enslaved Bjornings that one time. Uh-oh. Ew, gross. Myrindal Thesalor, sanctioned elf, commander of the legions of Ash. Oh my god, what a... That's actually kind of sick. If Mirin ends up going down like the full baddie route again. He just like goes full send on the Imperials and is just like, I'm going to join the genocide. I just love killing. Man, you set off a magic nuke. I just love killing. I'd love to do it on the behalf of the Empire, simply because you do the most killing of anyone. I love doing twisted experiments on the dead and on my own kind, so just make me commander of your Ash Legions. What could go wrong? It's not like On could stop me. Could become an inquisitor that specializes in magic. That'd be kind of cool. You like killing? I also like killing. What are you doing later? Do you want to go out and kill someone together? My friend, I know the coma has been hard on you, so I just want to ease that tension just a little bit. Delicious. Man. Ultimate betrayal. I found out that my ancestors totally pwned your ancestors. I'm here to finish the job. I learned that you're just a filthy slave race. That's the takeaway. Turns out you're all supposed to be... Humans are supposed to be slaves, so... Unfortunately, this sort of twists my arm. Now, the Warforged, on the other hand, look. It's not our fault that the Warforged destroyed Nithmemalorian. Imagine if all the cars on the road all of a sudden gained sentience and rose up against all the people riding in them. That's what happened. Our Honda Civics rose up against us. And we, being the civilized and rational people we were not ready to fight an army of Honda Civics. So of course we fell. Cars are famously known to be powered by souls. Yeah, well, where do you think all those fucking parts get made? Not in America. Not in any factory where there's any kind of quality control. They're getting made by like a 12-year-old who's getting 30 cents an hour. And he's breathing in that shit. So really, it is powered by souls. Cars really are powered by souls. With this music, this sounds so much more awful and creepy than it already is. I grieve for the soul that gets turned into a Prius. Capitalism runs on life energy just like evil magics. That's right, chat. For the low price of $4.99 a month, you too could be radicalized on bringus.com/gov.gov.com. Tangs a Prius? I can't wait to become the commander of the Legions of Ash. Hello, Volcano. Thing's an old pickup. Yeah. Dude, hitting a car key fob and making Tang's eyes flash. Boop, boop. Tang, we're parking your valet today. Be a good boy for the nice man. Whoop. Here you go. Don't take him out on a joyride. That's so fucking funny. Damn, are we cards up or what? Wait. Tank's an old pickup, and we can't get the parts in America anymore. So we went to Nithmemalorian to find the old pickup truck parts. So So we just went to Mexico to get the old parts that we can't find here anymore. Dude, let's go. That's what we did. Wow. You don't know about that? People, that's what people do. They'll in order to get their old cars fixed, they'll take them to Mexico and find the parts that they still have in use down there. We went to Mexico and 4 of our friends died along the way. It's just like a real road trip. Oh shit. Oh god. Actually, so I have a I share a like a casa in Mexico on the Baja Peninsula with my brother. And the Baja Peninsula is so nice. There's no cartel activity, and it's just like a nice fishing village. It's super cool. I love it there. Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay, we gotta we gotta rein it in, boys. Oh shit. Broken down in West Texas? Oh my god. That's where the real mutants live. Only 1 out of 3 people die on road trips. Oh shit. Shoo-wee. You know what's great about West Texas? The road leading out of it. Yeah. If we took 3 people, one of would have died. You're right. We could have mitigated so much more death by just going down with 3 people in the Nith Mandalorian. You're so right. Oh man. Well, I guess I can put the bread out.
Inky.
What the fuck? Don't look at me, I'm putting down my floor bread. What is this asterisk? I'm gonna spawn it.
Moldy floored bread. Nothing.
Oh. I love bread.
It's
Come
literally
for your
nothing.
money, Myrindal.
Well, you know what I've come for?
Dude, he's broke. Leave him alone.
I've come for this bread. Yep. I'm gonna step in this bread. You fucking bitch.
Bring us out. I'm dying.
Good.
Fuck, dude. You'll never figure anything out.
I don't need
I have
to.
the key to all magic.
Fuck you.
From beyond.
Oh yeah. That's what I thought. The fuck out of here. Where did she leave it? She said she left it outside his apartment door. Oh, his apartment door. Okay. Where'd my fucking bread go? Give me that fucking bread, you fucking bitch. Wait. Torty. I've discovered how to turn myself into a pickle, Torty. It's the funniest thing I've ever done. Torty. I'm Pickle Mirren, Torty. I'm Pickle Mirren. Do you realize how many cucumbers I had to sacrifice for this endeavor? You love this song? You've missed it? Fuck yeah, man. I missed Myrindal's season 2 soundtrack. Pickle Thesalor. We sucked up so many Elven lifespans. My pickle! As I'm about to lay the killing blow on the Inquisitor, I'm Pickle fucking Vezrin. Oh shit! Himbo Mirren, what would that even sound like? Hello, Torty. It's good to see you again. I can't even place that voice. Torty, it's me, Vezrin. Don't you recognize me, Torty? I want that bread. Get fucked. That bread's mine. What's going on, Torty? It's me, Vezrin. Don't you recognize my voice? Hey, Torty. Peak Mirren was around the caravan mission. I loved the caravan mission. Torty, I know having a pet cemetery isn't very attractive, but I just want you to know, I arranged the tombstones to spell your name. I just thought you might like that. Miruka. Mirren 1v1 the troll. If that's not Peak, I don't know what is. Fuck yeah, dude. Peak Mirren was down in Nithma Malorian, I will say, because that had major character moments for him and showed his overall growth as a person with his magic. Aw. Jesus is lacking here. Oh, shit. Miruka Nasesalor throws the dead whole troll head at Dor's feet, cuts the viper. He was built different. Dude, he did throw a dead troll head at Dor's feet. That was so awesome. Mirren did blind the monster with his magic, which shouldn't have been possible, and yet he fucking did it. You know what POV this is? What were you expecting? This ain't your grandma's POV. Imagine Dragons plays. Fuck yeah. This isn't your grandmother's roleplay. Remember when Luca was the happy POV? Oh man. Miriam has accomplished some insane shit and people got used to it, and now look at him, he's fine. Exactly. As long as your characters never have a low-cut V fuckboy outfit, I will still be around. Well. I have unfortunate news for you. You clearly haven't met my new character, Myrindal Thesalor, owner of the deepest V. The lowest cut. Rodwin cock and balls. All this all sounds so insane with the fucking spooky music in the background. It's such a different vibe. I sound schizophrenic. We're going to Banjo-Kazooie. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Rodwin, cock and balls win. All the torture of... I'm not gonna continue with that. Wait, you're not a schizo? Oh, shit. No. I hope not. What happened to William Hook? Oh, yeah. William Hook's the guy with the DP. Laughing and talking to your wrist in an empty room. Dude, yeah, it just pans out. Cut straight from this to just panning out to me in my room. There's no sound. Can't even hear me talking, you know, just like from my window. Sometimes I wonder if my neighbors can hear me. Myrindal Thesalor. God damn. God damn, boys. Maren is a schizo. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, this is my jam. I used to love this level in Banjo-Kazooie, man. The winter level, so good. Cauldrick wasn't there. He was just talking to some, like, apparition in his own head. Oh god, could you imagine? Where are the cards up? Something big's happening. It's not great. Will Maren share the letter he got from the elves with anyone? His uncle, maybe? Yeah, maybe. The thing is, the emblem on it was faded. And plus, his uncle might be like, what is this thing that was supposed to go to the king, huh? Maybe I want it. Dude, I bet is today the invasion? Can you imagine? Today's the invasion. I can't wait for my friend the robber baron.
Player characters, at this time, your cards are now up. Player characters, your cards are now up.
Chat, you did this. Remember that. Remember that. Get into character, chat. Quit messing around. Quit goofing. Crush the economy in order to save Myrindal's life, or to have him execute others. Either way is a win-win. If you donate now, I will kill again. For the low price of $4.99. I will permadeath Assuming Dragons NPC. Wow! You like the other music better? Alright, big baby. You know what you get? You know what you get? Oh great, now my shoes are dirty. What fucking idiot put bread right in front of my door? That's not canon. That looked so good though. Ooh wee, dude. Okay. Oh shit. Where's the music? I'm gonna start off strong. Shit, chat. Oh no. We're floating. I gotta reset the feedies. Chat, you were supposed to fix this. You were supposed to fix this before session, chat. What the hell, man? I trusted you. Now I gotta go and do my thing. Fix the stuff. Do you understand that you are costing you're costing so much extra time? I don't even remember how to do this. Oh, fix floor. One control on the ground, ensure good visibility to the base stations, and fix floor. There we go, we're fixed. Look at that, chat, it was so easy. You didn't have to worry about a thing. I told you it would be fine. See? No problem. Sorry, I hate the good tracking. Morning.
Oh, morning.
Shop looks good.
Have you eaten?
Eaten? No.
You should do that. I haven't seen you in a day. I don't think you left your place yesterday at all, did you?
I was busy.
Busy.
Tell me, what did I miss?
Well, I assume there was feasts and stuff going on last night.
Feasts.
I don't know. I went to bed early.
I do not know of any feasts that happened.
I mean, was the holiday. Well, normally, like, you remember, like, that happened last year too.
Oh, right. That Gradian holiday.
Yeah, well, more like a nodist celebration. It was a little bit different this year.
How so?
Well, normally the Redots would come down, bring, like, there'd be a celebration that they'd throw, but there's not really either the money or the supplies to do it. So we kind of threw stuff together. Yeah, Laudia came by looking for a bunch of food to feed Belarno. Apparently there's problems over there still.
I see. Well, when you see her, I have plenty of food.
Yeah, well, I gave her enough for a little bit at least. Hopefully it went a long way. We're gonna talk about it?
What is there to talk about?
I mean, there's a lot to talk about. Morning, Ziegler.
Good morning.
Do you need anything?
Sorry?
Do you need anything?
No,
Or just our
stopping
company?
by. Just cooped up in the embassy for a while. Wanted to get some fresh air. How are you two this morning?
I'm doing pretty good.
Fine.
How's everything at the embassy?
Business as usual, it seems, so I'd probably be the wrong person to ask, really. I just keep track of the armaments and such.
Alright.
But I suppose they find it useful enough to keep me around, so. Are you sure everything's alright, Vezran? You seem a bit down by your tone.
I have a lot on my mind, is all.
Is it something you are willing to discuss? I find it best to get things that weigh heavily on my mind out of my mind. But I understand if that might not be the case for you.
I'm not sure how. I don't.
We had a very weird past week.
Oh? Well, perhaps we'll start with the weird week before delving into whatever it is that troubles you. Maybe some lighter news, perhaps. Anything good happen?
Supposedly.
Supposedly. Is that depending on who you ask or what you ask about?
Yeah, really both.
Well, what is it? If it's good news, I'm sure we can find the good in it. Even if it's just news.
The weirdness in the forest, supposedly, should simmer down for a while.
I had been hearing some rumors, so that's a good thing, yeah. A positive. I don't suppose you had anything to do with that.
Honestly, how could a couple of elves have anything to do with something like that?
Well, I guess in all the stories, when something strange is happening in the wood, it's usually the elves that have something to do with it, huh?
I think the oh no, that's not right.
I imagine learning all this shit and not being able to talk to people about it.
I think the thing that's weighing down Visrin more than anything else is well, a lot of his friends have died.
Oh. Recently? As in... I can see how that would put a sour taste in your mouth for the rest of the week. Well, I'm sorry for your loss. And was it anyone I knew, or...
Tyr, Morden, Jensen, Seravith.
Well, well, I did not know them long. Morton and Jensen were very kind to me. And I'm sorry for your loss, dearly. I think it speaks to the characters that even though I did not know them for very long, I felt like they were true friends of mine as well. In times of hardship like this, I know it's still early in the morning, but I have known quite a many soldiers to toast to a fallen comrade's honor. What would you both say to maybe tonight having a toast for those fallen comrades, eh? Does it happen? Perhaps the other friends could join and we could make a merriment from dire straits. A celebration to memory rather than a...
Oh, sorry, am I interrupting?
feeling of loss.
No.
You don't find something like that to be wasteful?
Might I join you?
No, I don't. Not really.
Standing at my chair.
Perhaps if you had asked me a month or two ago, I would. But I've experienced much here in my time, Gradia. So, trivialities such as the memory of the fallen might not have interested me a while ago, but
I will celebrate
doing?
their honor once I am able to retrieve them from where they fell. Not a moment sooner.
Where have they fallen? Is it somewhere near?
Far from home.
Well, if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. I hate to impose, but I did feel like I knew Jensen and Morden quite well. The others perhaps not so much, but that does not lessen the sacrifice anymore, I suppose.
Perhaps in the coming weeks or months, there will be ways for you to help. I will seek you out then.
And I would be much obliged. I think perhaps I've overstayed my welcome. I wish you both a restful morning. It seems you have been through the ringer.
Yeah.
Have a good morning, Ziegler. Did you need to make a purchase, Marin?
No. You guys just like so relaxed then. Kinda wanted to join you. Sorry, my voice. Although, are you busy at the moment? I can get out of your hair if you like.
I'm not busy.
Sorry, my voice. In any case, I'm glad that you made it back from the Mandalorian. And I'm sorry about the losses that you've incurred.
Do not apologize. Do not apologize to me for the losses. They died because I was not strong enough to defend them.
I doubt that's the case.
They died because I was not strong enough to go alone. They died because no mortal being should be down there in a place like that.
That I can agree with.
Which is why we must become something other than mortal.
I can only imagine what you saw in that cave.
A blight that must be eradicated. That is what is down there. A foul history.
A hidden history.
Will you ever go back to...
Once I am strong enough, I will go back for them. Major detriment's hitting us hard, boys. All of the sacrifices, all of the pain. To do what exactly? To bring balance to the forest? Balance for who? Not my friends.
You.
Not those who died.
You. Okay. Thanks. My voice. Novice, you are very strong, and you show great courage and valor for entering such a perilous place head first. But we can only do so much as individuals. Doesn't mean it's your fault.
That's why you're wrong.
Everyone.
Individuals are the only ones capable of doing anything. There is no such thing as a group. Only individuals whose interests align for the moment.
I have to disagree. For I believe in harmony, true harmony. Perhaps it's a goal that is very far away. But I do respect your opinion. Thank you.
Harmony. We're going to go take care of some affairs.
Isaura's blessings be upon you.
I was gonna take a look at that thing I got down there today. And there are a few inscriptions on it. Maybe I can see what that one says.
I take it that's not an invitation.
You're welcome to come along.
Then find me when you plan to do this.
Alright.
I'm so glad more people are getting to feel the season 2 vibes.
My door is standing. Everything is in place in there. All my stuff is stored away, so nobody could steal it even if they tried. So that is something.
Think alone. A group of them has to follow someone.
What's on our agenda, Chad? Other than freaking people out.
Good morning. Good to see you, Miss Madden.
So that she can at least get to work on her own end, whether it be her orders or bolts of cloth, whichever be. I'll find her, then bring her over to you. Thank you. Okay. Please stay safe.
You as well.
You're right. Visit the pet cemetery. Holy shit, that's a creepy ass thing we can do. Maybe we can position it so that Torty sees us go there.
Try to make it short and sweet. See if his condition. Noticed that he wasn't here in the infirmary, so I asked him where he might have been.
Status on the brewery.
Oh, they left.
Morning.
Myrindal, as you walk through the streets, you find that they are noticeably absent of the Rodod presence. The guards and forces that typically patrol during the mornings have disappeared. Gone.
Wait a second. What on earth? He'd gone.
Yes.
Is something happening in the fighting pits, or is there some sort of event? Not see the guard.
As far as I know, I believe there was another fight happening today with the armies. North. Though I do not know who they took with them. I suppose we'll see what the outcome is when the soldiers return, along with, presumably, if he is awake now, I presume Lord Eddard is with them.
How far is the fighting?
I don't know, last I heard the front was beyond Cross Keys. But depending on the state of things, it's they either got pushed back, or they're holding beyond it. Or if they were to push again, I have no doubt they'll be pushed to the bridge and beyond. I do not know. I've not been keeping up with the war. All I know is it's been getting in my way.
I imagine as long as the Imperial presence holds firm here, they won't be able to cross by the embassy.
Likely not. Elven's not a fool. If they go up to that embassy, they'll be destroyed. Embassies must well got a place eyes here.
If they attack Nautis, the Empire's...
There is no hope they get that far. Empire won't be able to do much for a while.
What do you mean?
You haven't heard. Last night, Lady Heidemann was captured by the robber baron.
Which would mean talks would go through for the Imperials to stand down, which likely they will. So, we'll have to see.
Fuck, they're leveraging a hostage. A lady, no less.
Yes.
Shit. If there's no Empire help, there's no doubt they're being pushed back. What chance would they stand? Alone?
I don't know. I don't know what talks went through or anything. I haven't heard anything from the front yet. I gave them the order to prepare for a fighting retreat if need be and to use the bridge if things came to that, but that's the best I could do. So I have no idea what
What
it's
of your
like.
father? Is he awake yet?
I don't know. Last I heard, he was still in a coma and probably wouldn't be out, but then I was just told by Soma that the Major took him somewhere.
Probably to the front lines.
Out of the way.
He's...
Oh.
He can't do much in a fucking coma.
Me.
He probably wasn't
Hair.
asleep. The Major wouldn't drag us completely out of
Yeah,
it,
we
man,
kinda do
all
have
the way
similar
out of
hair.
here. He'd just leave him in the infirmary.
You good? We're good? Cool, good.
But nothing is certain. All I know is it is not good news to hear the Empire cannot do anything. Their entire reason being here is helping, and if they can't do that...
Stressful times. Grab. Up there.
We'll talk later, okay?
As you wish.
If you want to, I suppose.
I've not much on my schedule today.
Alright. I'm gonna try and see what's going on and then link up.
Keep us updated.
God, if they push
Did
far
you,
enough to this damn town...
Did you get the bread?
That was you.
Yeah, I knocked on the door and said I don't want to wake you, but just so you eat and all that. You know.
I see. Thank you for the bread, Tori.
You're welcome. Do you have hides for sale, by chance?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Could I buy them?
Of course.
All of them, as usual.
Good day, Aegon.
Good day.
I kind of like this new Myrin. Old Myrin? I like this Myrin.
Realize the work on Blade and Quill.
Yeah. Morning.
Yeah.
All open air now.
I hope you like it.
I do. Good morning, Viz.
I just can't wait till I start serving tea.
We serve it now.
Oh gosh, almost got your finger stuck in that. That would have been bad.
You serve tea now?
Yes. Would you like some?
Sure. You guys look a little busy though. I might come back later.
10 copper a glass. It's fine, Eshma Thalas tea.
How much was it for the hides again?
Let me check.
Enjoy your tea then.
You haven't had tea yet. I'll see you around. Have fun winning a war. I believe in you.
I have 30 hides.
30? Holy fuck. Okay. How much?
Let me make sure really quickly.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice grungles.
25 copper a unit. That is...
What, 25?
So 7 silver 50 or 30. Prices have increased quite drastically.
At all, we can't bump it down to 22 per? That is my deal with Markle at the current moment.
Very well, that's acceptable.
Alright. 6 silver 60?
Correct.
Alright. Put the money in the counter by the head.
Morning, Butchie.
I'll get your crate together.
Thank you. Nice combo. Are you, feeling okay?
I'm feeling just fine.
Okay, well, if you ever need anything, oh fuck, you know where I'm at. Let me know, okay?
Of course.
Okay. Let me get this to my shop. I'll see you around.
Take care. I think I'll go on a walk after I get your tea.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a glass of it. Sorry. Drinking nothing but mead for like a week.
$10 copper.
Plus 10 copper.
Copper. A little short, I apologize.
No worries.
Thank you.
Feel free to enjoy it in our lounge, but I'll be locking up the back for now.
That's fair. I'm probably gonna take a walk. I may have slept in a little bit, so. Oh, you take care of yourself.
Likewise.
We feel fine.
Papa, haven't you ever wondered about the intricacies and the mysteries of life? What it's all for? What it's made up of? Haven't you ever wondered why blood is red, why sinew is white? Haven't you ever wondered what the color of a soul was? Papa.
Ask you. What's your opinion on the robber baron? From the guard's perspective.
Hopper is Mirren's Mirren. This is mini Mirren. Could you imagine? A hooded Mirren cult emote? You're right, we do. Now it's not a good time to visit our place because there's people about. Visit this, show up to the grove. Mom said it's my turn with the magic staff.
Just shows up with a half-drinking bottle of cognac. I'm here for the staff. Goldrick said I could have it. Faye! Let me in! Oh, right. We can't go through here anymore. There's a wall. Nice. I mean, there's scaffolding all over it. But there's a wall. Give me the staff. I'm ending the war. Which war? Yes. Every war. Who's that? It's really fucking difficult. FT's been really chunky for me lately. The map's up to like a gig, I think now. It's like, it was like a gig and 6. Yeah, we're still on the low graphics. Got a particle count limited. Anti-aliasing, turn that off maybe? Yeah, disable that bad boy. Oh my god, that was like immediate improvements. What? Of course I should have had the anti-aliasing off. Let's turn off hide beyond now. Yeah, dude, we're in it. Oh, well, goddamn. That was the problem. I also need to delete my cache right now while I'm thinking about it. Oh yeah, we're up to 18 gigs. Cool. Anti-aliasing just, it makes things I don't know, it makes things harder. That's all I know it as, just the thing that you need to turn off. Yellow, that's the front line.
Sergeant.
Come on your feet, huh? Come on. Come on, you can make it 2 feet, come on.
346 wounded. We lost about a mile of land. Cross keys, pushed away back to the side.
They lost a mile of land.
I see.
Sir?
Was the major there?
He was spectating from the...
Damn it!
Tents.
I haven't seen my father at all, did you?
Where do you carry your dad? He was there as well. He was on the front line.
We'll handle it. Thank you. I appreciate it.
On horseback, not fighting.
You do it, Taylor. You do want to help? I appreciate it. Nothing you could do.
I suspect there'll be a lot more than those. Soon enough throughout the day.
Good morning, Mr. Vesvin.
Good morning.
Hey, you feeling better?
Nothing is harmless.
I'm feeling just fine.
Thing it to be so. Yes, like cats. Especially that one day that we had them acting really, really strange.
I mean, cats are the greatest soldiers against the plague. Have you seen how the cats around the play why the rat numbers are so low?
Hey. Really? Would you like me to, talk with you?
Not at all. I think...
Not at all.
I think that escapade put a lot of things into perspective for me.
100 men out of how many?
Okay.
Forces. That's...
That's troubling news.
I don't think there's any... Well...
My lord.
I'm fine.
I just have one more report.
The guy who says it like that ain't. Veteran, come on.
There's nothing that can be done. Simply have to continue with my goals.
I don't know what happened, right, at all. But I can't imagine it's healthy, what happened. For the rest that came back. Do you follow?
I think we're beyond the point of worrying about health at this stage.
Oh, sorry.
You should see to him.
Lad, I want to talk with you later, okay? God.
Veteran, those who do not remedy walking upon a jagged path will only seek more pain. Just remember that.
We got more
The
coming in,
absence of which doesn't mean it doesn't exist. One way or another.
Please, no, come on. Fuck. They're gonna keep pouring in like this. I gotta tell Soma.
Oh. What do we have here?
Procession line of
Slew of
Imperials with Sergeant Sanders and one other seem to be tied up.
Yes, well, there's
Huh?
not much to be done, is there? No.
That could be good.
Not.
What is the meaning of this?
But if they had done as they were instructed, this would not be the case.
Please stay back from the prisoner.
They did say Lady Eiderman was captured, and if that is the case, someone has to take responsibility for that problem. Perhaps they are held responsible for it.
I'm sorry, what? Miss Claudia?
Yes, she was captured supposedly last night. I did see her leave the walls at night without a
What in hell's did I sleep
guard.
through?
Quite a bit, it would appear.
I suppose the word wasn't spread. I thought everyone knew for some reason.
Kyla, where is Tang?
Yes. I haven't seen him yet.
Some of they're falling dead.
When you find him,
At least not today.
tell him I need my sword. I have a feeling I'm going to need it.
Tavern serving some fine tea right
Got it. Of course. This brings back memories.
Not good ones.
No. Soon enough, I'm sure Siege will be at our very door unless this problem with Lady Heidemann is remedied. Ironic.
Mr. Veteran, you're right. There's not a lot of time that we have. But we've come this far, right? You know what I'm talking about. We have to keep our hearts and our heads level.
That is precisely what I'm doing.
I feel like you're a bit all-purpose and none of the other good bits, The only other man I could have seen doing that is Magister Dorst.
Magister Dorst
Please.
is one of the only reasons that that city still stands. Might not like it, but sometimes we have to put our own wants, our own desires aside. Especially during a time of trouble like this, wouldn't you agree?
Sir. No.
Partner, I can't.
PM note from Soma.
I agree with him.
Nothing.
Bring more
Unfortunately.
and more of these Radon
I know
men
you
into
do.
your clinic. You begin to notice that it is.
And I'm sure, what's her name? Lady Olena would also agree with you. These are people who are lacking warmth, right?
Come on.
Do you see how dangerous that could be? Yes, I'm not as brutally efficient as you.
It's not
I
about
still get the job
efficiency.
done. Is it not? What is it then?
It's about remaining calm, considering things. Emotions do put things in disarray sometimes. Sometimes you must be cold to a situation to see clearly.
I'm in control of my emotions, dick.
You haven't shown it so far.
I'm in control, you ass! You bitch!
You're right.
Outside the clinic,
Level head.
by the windows. We don't have enough beds. We're doing a drill outside.
But I wouldn't be so cold, is my point.
Cold.
That wagon then wasn't full of alive people.
What about me is cold?
Not healthy people. Hopefully alive people.
Listen, just a couple days or a week ago, you were at least a little bit vibrant in everything you did, right? Oh, God.
Indeed, and you've come back with new scars and a new demeanor. You do not see
Right, and
yourself.
And it's understandable. It's valid. I just don't want you to be jaded to the world, to people. That's a concern to have.
Jaded.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
No, I'm not
There's a lot
jaded.
of imps outside next to a pole, and they have
Okay.
hold. And I think they're executing him. There's a crowd watching.
You want us to
yeah.
believe that, you must show it. For the moment, you seem unhealthily stoic.
I'm not saying you're
To a
doing
point at
anything wrong.
which is-
It's just different. That's all.
Yes, and coming from me, that means something.
Well, sometimes change is necessary.
Change isn't also forever. See to it that it is not.
I suppose we will see. I wish to go take a walk. Good day to you both.
Yeah,
Very
good
odd.
day.
Fucking Imperials. Where were they? Send a message to the keep. I need
I'd be careful if I were you.
any bed that is not injured.
Yeah. Just don't want to be watching the execution.
Neither do I.
Yes, Sergeant. That will be done.
What are you doing?
Going for a walk.
Down the alleyway that most likely Marcus still has booby trapped?
I know where they are now. So now the main gate is freed. I suppose I will see you around, Tordy.
As
Yes, what do you need?
why are you worse? Why are you even further gone?
Further gone. What do you mean?
I mean, you talk like you're not you, Vez. You 2 nights ago, you seemed destined, but like still half tethered. Now it's like you're lost in a storm.
On the contrary, things are quite clear for me right now.
No. Not when you talk like that. You're not talking like Vez. What's my rabbit's name?
Beg your pardon?
What's my rabbit's name? Name him right now.
Sir Lexington.
Okay, okay.
Is something wrong, Torty?
Yes, you're not. How do I explain this? You're. Where is your life? You're just existing. Where are you?
Did you ever perhaps think that... Never mind.
No, go ahead. Continue that. Think. Think what?
I'm going to go for a walk, Torty. I need to meditate.
Do you want company?
I don't think you would... I'm not sure you'd be strictly interested.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
Anyone?
I'm sorry that you don't like it.
Really, 40 lashings.
Yeah.
I don't know anyone who would take 40 lashings.
How many Arnold took? I think he took fucking 25?
Drinks later.
Maybe 30.
Perhaps.
Okay. Enjoy your walk. Find yourself on the way back, okay?
What, the tavern being closed?
Yeah, there's a disgruntled guard or one of the soldiers there wanting a drink.
Yeah. Well, he's probably gonna, depending on what he does, he might just jump over the back and grab a drink. Considering that amount of stress, he's probably in pain.
Finally, I can breathe. The ache is nearly unbearable, having them covered up. I suppose I need to add 3 more tombstones. forget, Myrin. Do not forget the cost. What it takes. The toll that toying with life brings. Don't forget. Cannot forget. Every time a life for a life. Remember, it comes from something, comes from somewhere. Nothing is free. Remember,
maybe we stop wearing our bandage, chat.
you must not forget. Respect those that you take from, or else you'll know better than the Empire, no better than the elves, no better than every despot that came before you. Logical. Like Fulgrith, but tempered with wisdom, tempered with mercy. Like Goldrick. Give and take. You are not a mindless animal. These creatures you have taken from were not mindless animals. Do not forget. But move forward, no matter what the cost. No matter what must be done. Make sure it is done. Can't stand the itch of this thing anymore.
It's too obvious. Oh, we have gloves.
I see it now. Get stabbed by the punchy sticks, be like, oh shit, oh fuck, I'm back. Woo!
Very rudimentary.
Do you
There is
need
a
something?
man who'd like that statue. Oh, well, this is our first day. I was just accompanying her.
Hello.
Is it only one brother you work for, or this one?
It's
Hello,
the other one.
darling.
Well, I guess they work together, so. Hi.
So I've heard.
Markle, employed me
I see.
to help out with the shop.
Very well.
And I will go to my work. Goodbye, darlings.
Thank you, Flora.
And what precisely did he employ you for?
To help around the shop, serve tea, and I also make very rudimentary jewelry and decoration items.
Very well. It's good to have you on board. Welcome.
Thank you. My name is Olive, by the way.
Pleasure, Olaf. I am Vezrin. Vezrin Morgul.
Pleasure to meet you, sir.
If you need anything, let me know. Be more than happy to assist you. Make your life here a bit easier.
Will do.
For now.
So you've met Olive?
Yes, we are now acquainted.
Hello again.
Good. Figured we could use a little bit of a hand.
Indeed, with how busy we've been getting.
Yeah.
Well, Olive. Do you know about our ledgers?
Not at the moment.
She
no.
doesn't.
Hmm.
I was just going to start her off with a bit of simpler things and then maybe get her into the other stuff. She has her own things that we can, work on first.
Right, the jewelry and the tea.
Yeah.
Very well. Well, I'll leave you to that. I'm going to continue on my rounds. Try and find a sword before it's too late. Do take care, the two of you.
Will do.
I'm going to be looking at those things soon, though, Vezrin. Oh, it's already gone.
Very well. I'll be around town.
Alright.
Very exciting, very interesting. You should bring it up with him. It is mind-blowing, darling. I have not done it myself. I do not have enough copper. But he would probably do it for you. For free, eh? Hello, darling.
I'm giving it a try, like,
I have to admit, the other brother is very handsome as well, eh?
There's not much we can do now. Unless I could somehow get into that keep with some kind of position of power.
Wait, we'll have a good scribe on the last thing, pointing that shield.
Would you sit out there?
What was the repair grades? Is our bow moderately damaged, or you just need a restringing?
No, thank you for letting us know.
I don't know anything more if there's anything's changed, but
Yeah. Something comes up, we take advantage of it.
All right.
Sorry.
Dave Ezra.
Good day.
Sorry, Hoppa. I got business to attend to, but thank you for this information.
No, that's fine. I just wanted to let you know so you knew.
Sorry about that. How can I help?
My bow needs to be restrung, as you can see.
Oh. I definitely can. All right. A simple restringing, I believe it came out to was 50 copper. That's right. That's for the standard bow.
Yeah, I will. Always.
All right. One moment. Actually, now that I think about it, I haven't seen you in a while, Bezrin. I saw Markle. I almost thought you two left town.
I had left town for quite some time.
Definitely be careful.
I'm afraid I am not at liberty to speak about it.
I mean, I can go over to the vineyard thing.
Don't know if you
I
know
see.
Ladia.
I know Laudia.
Have you heard what's? I've just been told something. Have you heard what's happened to her?
Kidnapped, right?
By the, I think, robber baron men. Early last night.
The guards actually offered.
Unfortunate.
That's how you know it's bad.
Why was she out that night?
Already?
So dangerous.
I can't speak to what an imperial noblewoman does at night.
Alrighty, should be restrung. Seems pretty well put. And still pretty accurate. Will serve you well.
Thank you kindly.
Of course, anytime.
Oops. That didn't happen.
Yep. I'm
Look, a distraction.
As I always do.
Oh, I didn't hear anything what he said. Just what Dad told me just now.
Well, that takes care of that. I have to. What do I have to do?
Man, it's good to be back at the Mirror 2 Season 2 soundtrack. Let's see what else we got. Oh yeah.
I leave for a day and suddenly bad things are always happening. Ugh.
Good day, Basil.
Good morning.
Dang. Tang. My long sword. I need it back. Words.
Broken.
I still need it back.
If you want to repair it, go ahead.
Were you planning on getting it repaired?
I was planning on buying it and getting it repaired, yes. But if I need to get a new one, that's fine. It was yours to begin with.
Sorry, Tang. I'm down a sword now, so. Did you get any useful data?
You just need half the... The useful data that I got is, so far, the silver has been completely useless against just about everything that we have come across, down there in Carano or otherwise, including orcs and wildlife that have been otherwise infected by various means. The silver does nothing aside from being an ornamentational piece, though it might be specific. I wasn't able to come to a full conclusion, being as I don't fight everything under the sun.
And what about the repairs that you said?
Repairs on what?
The sword. You said it'll need half something.
It'll need half the resources used to create it. So look for a steel two-handed sword and you require half materials. That is an out-of-character thing. It requires reforging.
Very well. I'll go and seek that out. Take care, Tang.
Better than nothing.
Random question for you.
Good luck.
Do y'all need anything? Need any assistance of anything? The mercenary basically hired at this present time.
No.
At least Basil got back safely. I was worried about that.
Yeah, I didn't know she was there.
Yeah, she's
It's a longsword. Mirin's trained in longswords.
Going off that way, then I get gunshots and whip cracking over on that way. Something about Ladia being kidnapped. All of this all at once.
How do you think I feel?
What is our current trajectory?
I've taken the same time of word vomit as much as I did in
Fresh air with all this going on.
You too.
You just came out here for fresh air. How's the fresh air?
Stinks.
Yeah, smells like iron.
We really should ask him about silver.
Supposed to shit and piss that people throw out the windows. Lovely.
Pardon, have you happened to have seen the blacksmith coming around here recently?
Not recently.
I see. Thank you.
Last night I did hear a little bit of commotion that woke me up, but not sure what was going on.
Very well.
Sorry I couldn't help more.
It's quite all right. What are your prices for today?
10 copper per unit of meat.
How many units?
How many are you looking for?
I'm unsure at this present time. Perhaps 20 or so.
I could probably get you half today.
I see. Maybe save it
So
for
it'll be
those
a
that...
silver total for...
Save it for those that really need it. I would be stocking up. I'll come by a little later. If no one's come and bought your stock, I'll buy it.
Alright.
Take care.
You as
Thank
well.
you. New reinforcement.
As awesome of you as you think
Right.
would be.
Probably smart.
Not like the stories?
No, not like the stories at all.
Yep. It's hatched let extra air out.
See you around
have
then.
more air circulation throughout the shop.
Nice.
Yeah, I was gonna go check that stuff out right now. You're
Then I'm with you.
You want to come along?
That is so valid. Alright, come on.
I wanted to ask, I'm basically a mercenary for hire at this present time for small stuff around town if you need it. So, kind of like, if you need something then I'm around town, I can get it done for you. Move a box or two, go to here to there, grab something for you.
I did get... Kit just said that there was issues with people getting robbed recently. People were casing her place the other day.
We're not trying to do. We're not trying to do something overly dangerous. Just FYI.
Well,
we're
just
trying to
you're
help.
literally just standing here at night is really all we need you to do. Just to scare off anybody who would try to pull anything.
That'd be reasonable.
What's
But,
that worth to you?
It's
Yeah, don't let me forget to ask you about the new runes.
let's go 10 copper a night.
You know what? I'll do that for sure. Not a problem.
I could do that. We'll have a couple days off in between. I'll let you know when those days are off.
Alright. Anyway, Vezran, you want to go check that out then?
Lead the way.
What was your name?
I'm Simon.
Simon. Yeah. Markle. Vezran.
I'm Simon F. Cowell.
Morgul.
Morgul.
Anyway,
Pleasure.
we have business we need to do. So, yeah.
Oh, yes,
Let's
by all
see.
means. I'm just catching up with today's events.
I got everything upstairs.
Right.
Stupid fucking, I gotta be a better thing for this. God said 5 minutes, so... Did you get any extra notes that I might have not been there for? Because I went through everything that I had and didn't really seem to help.
May read through everything that I copied down.
Yeah, it's all about the same. I've really been meaning to ask you about that thing you pulled off.
Which thing?
The whole, like, knocking a whole bunch of those monsters away?
Simple transference. There was a powerful effect on the door. I merely redirected it.
Yeah, it's all about the same as what I got.
And what about what you got? There were a few things of interest, including what was in that box that you miraculously had that key for.
Yeah, well... that thing... I was going to check the inscriptions on it.
We're waiting for a DM. There's no reason to ask him to translate right now, because we need a DM for that. Anyway.
Interesting. I'm not 100% sure what it's actually doing. It's absorbing the... whatever magic, or destroying it, or...
It surely can't destroy magic. Perhaps contain it.
It's not like it's becoming more powerful. It just whatever it interacts with just stops. Maybe disrupting it? I really want Kimchi to show up right now.
I mean, there's no difference in me telling him right now and then when the DM arrives. I can at least start the conversation.
I'm just on your front. You weren't able to do something like that before, right? And you say it's simple transference, but everything that I work with, it's all, or that I have found, it's all inscription based or enchantment based. You don't do any of that. It's like it's part of you.
Not quite.
Are you sure about that?
Even if there is something inherently within me, it needs a conduit to come to the surface.
So what was the conduit?
The runes have grown. I'd like you to.
I know it was incomplete. Definitely grown.
It is down both arms and up my neck now. Down my torso on both sides.
What did it say?
The runes have reached my
It
dick.
wasn't finished before. Maybe it's finished now.
There's one on my left butt cheek, Markle. On the underside.
God, how long ago was that? Oh, there it is. No?
Season 2 music was goated. I'm glad you think so. Welcome back.
Sorry about that.
Oh, that's fine. He was just showing me his little runes.
Oh. Right, they
I was
did
trying
grow,
to-
didn't they?
I need to activate
Yeah.
Markle Translate app.
Yeah.
Google or Markle Translate. Yeah, give me 1 second. That's a Brunswick thing.
Well, we can do other stuff while I'm doing. Well, God, where the hell was that?
Season 2, episode 59 will go down in legend.
Where's what?
Or I wrote down, which episode was it?
Oh, the stuff that he translated before?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have that.
Just wanted to look. It was like episode 30 something.
I'm about to make season 2,
Yeah, I'll
episode
copy-paste it,
59. Look like season 1, episode 2.
There you go.
Oh god, I gotta bring up another window now. Sitting backwards. Don't normally sit in this chair. Anyway, Vizerin. Okay, what's this say again?
That's what you've already translated.
Yeah,
Or at least that was all the non-shifting stuff, yeah.
O bound and brought to kneel to prevent destruction, thy flesh's incision made, so both history and future could be saved. A memory of emotion, of blood spilled, and oath made, now never to be broken. Here thou must realize upon creation the division from what you've become. That without such sacrifice and meeting to fire and war, your kind will succumb. Enter now to your proper and internal duty, replicated faith, and, well, perhaps it's finished now.
Perhaps. There is certainly plenty more.
But on another note, this also has inscriptions. Now, this is the more refined stuff, right? Like it's actually
This
like the
does-
proper rating and not like that bullshit.
It's...
Thank you, Jackie.
What's on him is actually fairly close.
Yeah.
Although this really does look cleaner, if you will. I assume you are attempting to translate.
Yeah. And I did get some stuff before, I remember, right?
Yes, but now you've actually spent some time looking at it. And just like what's on Myrindal, so too does this form complete sentences. It says the following. By right of blood and bound to mystic lore, unravel, unmake, and to the earth restore. Release the magics, let their essence wane. Gift back to Auzera what we cannot sustain.
What the fuck? No way.
Back to Auzera. Sustain.
I will send that to you as well.
Wait. That device. You don't think it actually is capable of unraveling refined magic?
You got anything to test it on?
We'd have to go and take life from something.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Something like that exists. That can't.
By light of blood and bound in mystic lore, unraveled, unmake, to the earth restore. Release the magic, your essence wane. Give back to Auzera what cannot sustain. You know, it's who would have thought that magic inscriptions would just be rhymes?
Perhaps it's just for flavor.
As you say this, Markle, it's true that so far things do seem to rhyme, but there's more to it. There's a cadence to it, a rhythm, some sort of pattern.
Joints are so
that seems
crunchy.
present, although you can't quite put your tongue on it. It doesn't seem like it's just poetry. There's a structure here. You can't quite picture it.
Gonna look at the stuff I copied down from that vision as well. So I know I wasn't able to fully do anything with that.
Torty, where's our spare battery? I mean, where's Sir
Well,
Lexington?
You are due for a roll. With an 8 plus your bonuses. Looking at it and everything that you've learned today in the past 5 minutes, you think that something here kind of comes together. Why was this written on paper if everything else seems to be on something? It seems like whatever this was the preparation or the calculations or the diagram, whatever it is, for this thing, but it's not the finished product. It's just the guide on how to get there. It seems like whatever happened afterwards in your vision was the actual process of using it. That being said, it's clear that from whatever's on here, someone who knew what they were doing could create whatever it is that you were about to do.
Right. Oh, yeah, Vezran, I also found this. Does it do the thing? Toss a pendant at you.
Is this the weird pendant?
Yeah, the one I found in Mandalorian.
You got some tinglies there, Myrindal.
You showed me this already,
Fine.
haven't you?
Did I?
I believe so.
I don't think so.
The one that wasn't silver?
It was copper, yeah. I don't know. There's a few of the things that I got there. I just don't know what it does.
DM, am I able to determine the uses of something like this? After all of the magic exposure and whatnot?
And this thing doesn't have inscriptions on it, does it?
No, it does not, but it is refined magic, Myrindal, you do know that. As for use, one moment.
It'll always be a mystery.
I always forget I have props.
Alright, I've got 2 answers. One, Myrindal, all you can tell is it's refined magic. You cannot determine its use simply from its exposure. As despite everything here, there are still too many unknowns. And secondly, Markle, you do see that there is more information on his body, but it will require time to decipher like last time.
Mm-hmm.
As you put it down, a thought does cross both of your mind. There's a source of refined magic right there.
Yeah. But it could be useful. You know what? We could try it.
I've already seen it in action.
No reason to destroy some artifact that could potentially come into use.
Oh, you don't want to try it?
To what end?
I don't know. Here, I'll hand you the disc.
Myrindal, as soon as you grab that disc, it stops tingling.
Strange. I don't sense magic on it now that I've touched it.
It's back.
Huh. I sense it again.
Yeah. And if I put it down?
Yeah, it's gone.
I don't sense it anymore. Why only when you grab it?
Okay. Hypothesis. The letter that was attached to this, well, this was for Arcanist Zeno. He had asked for it from his family to help him in his working with the assembly chamber in the Thessalorian.
Did you say the inscription out loud, Markle?
The inscription on this?
Yeah.
I mean, I would have mumbled it.
I'm listening.
Rolling.
As I was reading.
Yeah, I figured you're listening.
Mm-hmm.
So the 12 plus 4 from your major, you can surmise that it seems like this object from the inscription written by right of blood, that first part.
Me? I
It
surmise
seems
that?
like that could be related. Yes. And he said that the first words in the inscriptions were by right of blood. Whose blood?
By right of blood.
So I have a little bit of a theory after we got back. All the drawings and everything are here now. You've seen them, right? You've seen all of my crazy paintings and everything.
Yes.
The guy working over the
man toiling over unknowable
I think
things and
that's-
artifacts and runes.
I think that's Zeno.
And do you have memories of him because you are related?
I guess. With what limited knowledge I have right now, that's all I can surmise. The drawings, the paintings, the things that are in my head. It makes sense, right? I'm not crazy.
On the contrary. It's the only sane explanation that I can think of. That's a clue, though, Markle. A massive one. As to where you were, what you've been doing. The event that led up to your memory loss.
But that was... If I have memories of him... It was thousands and thousands of years ago, Visrin.
Elves live for thousands and thousands of years, Markle.
I mean, I don't have a gray hair on my head. Not a wrinkle.
Don't know what to tell you. Perhaps this memory that you've seen is not one of your own, but one of your blood.
Perhaps.
Or perhaps you know something that the rest of us do not. After all, I wouldn't be surprised. You wouldn't be the only creature that I've met with an unnaturally long lifespan.
For a few fleeting moment down there, I thought I was him.
The alchemist who shoved souls inside of the Warforged.
Made me sick. Everything I saw there, I just wanted it to end, to never have been. But you can't hide these things. Especially considering that the people that lived back then are still, well, around.
I wonder how much of this lost history did Falkruth know?
That's the magic man.
Yes, I suppose you can put it that way.
Yeah, well, that's how Lord Erdhart. It's really hard to not call him Tazine. Yeah, that's how he called them.
He too is from around those times. Perhaps if we run into him, you can ask him a couple questions.
Yeah. I like to pick his brain.
I doubt he'd have an answer for you. But who knows, you're not me. But perhaps you would entertain it. Well, Michael. Overnight, let me know what these runes say. I need to go and let my...
Am I able to do some kind of preliminary research on the new stuff on him right now?
Yeah, you can get started.
Yeah.
You just need time to figure it out. You can like
everything
scribble
moves
down whatever
around
notes.
still.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, looking at artifacts is a lot easier than looking at all the stuff on your back, Vezrin. Oh.
I like look at it cross-eyed.
Okay. Yeah, there's definitely a lot more here.
Can I see your their arm? There was nothing there before.
Yeah. It's giving me a headache. We'll come back to it later. Well, that's eye-opening is one way of saying it.
Hmm. Perhaps.
Well, it's interesting to know that that thing is useless to anybody else but me, so...
For the best, I would say.
Yeah.
Well, Markle. I'm due a few drinks at the tavern.
Yeah? Yeah. Sounds about right. Have you eaten yet today?
Eaten? No, not yet.
Should probably do that.
I have bread waiting back at my house.
You can have more than bread, Vezran.
I'm afraid I just don't have an appetite.
That I'm gonna. If you're not gonna eat anything, I'm gonna force it down your throat.
Presume he was waiting until we
There's no need.
that job.
Yes, there really is a need.
Nonsense.
Look, if you are malnourished and not able to wake up in the morning, who else am I gonna bounce this shit off?
I need to speak to the blacksmith.
I'm not doing this for you. I'm doing this for me. All right? I'm gonna get you something to eat. All right?
All right. Kyla.
Bez.
I need you to repair this longsword. It's a steel longsword, it needs reforging. Half of it's what's the silvered one, but it only needs half the resources for a regular steel. I have Jensen's broken sword. Could you combine the two?
Is her steel? Sorry, his steel.
Right. It's completely broken, but I figure you can at least melt down the scraps and forge it into the new one.
I can do that.
Let me know how much it costs.
Sure. I'll get to work on it.
And this. It's his boot knife, but it's just the handle. It looks like all of the iron has been melted away.
We're really fucked on iron right now, but I'll do my best.
Right. If you have any pre-made daggers, I'll be happy to exchange it.
I can lend you one.
I'll be alright. Just the sword.
Okay. You want to talk about what happened or anything? You know.
Would you like a
I'm around.
debriefing?
Sure. I got one from Venora, but you know how Venora is.
I do know how she is. Selfish.
One, I'll take you inside.
And reliant on others.
Hope you don't mind if I sit. I've been on my feet all day.
I prefer it. I'll keep it brief. We traveled into Myth Mammalorian. The bridge that we took down from the entrance collapsed and we had no way back. We encountered ravening creatures, fought them tooth and nail most of the way through. We encountered elves led by the Elven emissary. He, thanks to Tyr's diplomacy, let us go through. Little did we know it was a trek. We fought our way through. By the end of that first day, at least what felt like a day, we lost Tyr to his wounds. The second day, we pushed through more and more of the city, getting behind a portal sorts, or rather a barrier. Long story short, we lost Jensen that day. Sacrificed himself to save Elle. We held ourselves up inside of this factory. They worked on the Warforged. Did Venora tell you how a Warforged is made?
Something about the...
If the door's open, I'm just going to try and open it, by the way.
Go ahead, come on in.
Yeah.
Something about souls and taking them from humans, how they mistreated them.
Yes.
Fizzle?
Thank you.
Get a corned beef, sauerkraut, cheese, a little bit of like a mustardy sauce, and rye bread.
It looks delicious.
I'm glad they had everything. So,
I was recounting
it's
the
a private thing or
mission debriefing.
Right. You want half of this?
No, I wouldn't take that from you.
We discovered down there that this Arcanist Zeno was the one who was creating these Warforged. There were a couple of counselors who were against it, or rather who were sent by Elysium to supervise. It seems like one of the counselors, Seleth, managed to not only survive the encounter, but tampered with the Warforged. It would seem that Seleth is the one who tampered with their coding, whatever it was that kept them in line and obedient.
Made them like Strider.
And then he disappeared.
I see.
It was after we were leaving that chamber, after we had discovered what powered it and taken it for ourselves, this staff that Venora has, that Elven ambassador found us again, cornered us, demanded we give it over or we die. We fought tooth and nail. Everyone fought so bravely. And that is when we lost Sarah. She sacrificed everything to save us. After that,
I'm not gonna believe she's dead until I see a body.
I would like to remain hopeful as well, but
From what I heard,
You think Ilalaman's gonna let himself die in a cave like that?
You think he'd save Sarah?
I think he'd find her useful.
Don't give me false hope, please.
Oh, I'm sorry.
we pressed on as the caverns fell around us. We had to run from building to building as some creature stalked us, hungry for the staff and for the lives of those that came down with us. We just knew that if it got a hold of us, there would be nothing that could be done. It was that sort of beast. And yet, it grabbed me. And I managed to blind it, only for a moment. I thought I was dead, but I guess I've always been hard to kill. We managed to escape the caverns, barely. Found the remains of some elves and drow agents who had fought each other in the caves and died. And then, as we exited, more elven soldiers, men who escaped. They made the same demand that their emissary made. We did not back down. Morden paid the price for that fight. But we were fully successful. The staff was returned. The grove is alive. It has been returned to its former state.
Costly.
And the deep dark elven secret is no longer a secret. It's just who will believe us.
We have a man from the Institute who was there firsthand.
Ooh, we let him know. Or, well, no, we let also one of the people that led us to that site know a couple of the things that we found there from Keep. So, one would expect the Redodds know.
That's Scholar. What did you tell him?
We left out a lot of information.
What?
Just about the elves, about the Warforged.
You told him about the elves?
Nothing to do with the stuff. Why not?
Because the last thing we need is for Gradia to turn against the elves and side with the Empire.
Well, we'll see what happens.
I will have to leverage my family status as a younger house.
We didn't let them know about the elves that were there, like now, about the elves that before. That's what I'm talking about.
I'm aware.
Okay, like that's what the stuff we left out was the fact that Inlaman and all his people were there.
Well, that is the gist of what happened.
And how are you? Aside from the obvious.
I am alive. I have purpose.
Purpose is good. This defeat that we had today, because the Imperials weren't there, it's being put on the Erhards. We need to, if anyone asks you about it, tell them that while we suffered many losses, we dealt just as many to the robber barons. And we fought as well as we could and performed a fighting retreat. The current thing is that we just fucking crumbled. And if I don't have any sway anymore, then I can't keep pushing what we need to push. So, as you two are shop owners and merchants, if you could disseminate that between people, that would be very handy. Just if people ask.
We can give it a try. Now the truth, was it a crumbling defeat?
Terrible. We had no Imperium there. We did the best we could. Arn was there, but we lost over a mile. We're back behind the cross keys now.
Sergeant Fenton was going around telling people not to leave outside the north gate.
That'll be closed down.
Oh, come on.
Come on in, Tang.
I don't have a key.
The door's open.
It's been open. It's bad. With Lardia captured, 2,000 men on standby because they hold Lardia.
I might be able to help with that.
Do go
Well,
on.
it's been... I might be a little rusty. It's been a long time, but I used to do a lot of espionage type things 30 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
So, I could get, from the keep, maybe the robber baron's signature, forge a couple documents, get some armor from like, similar to his men, like sneak in there, do a little poking around, see what I can do.
The issue is that we're not entirely sure where she's being held. We believe she's being held at Tethel Keep. Now, because of the operation we did last time, their security has probably tripled.
Yeah, that's why it would just be me. You know, blending in.
And how would you get her out?
Oh, you gotta get the information first. That'll come later.
What information would be handy enough?
Where, times, when, guard rotations, everything. How they're treating her, you know.
Maybe. Venora is working on... Remember that time Myrindal, in the middle of a fight, just... Venora is working on something that might have that effect. Something small, a little token, a rune on it. If you could sneak in, get that to Ladia. That might be a play. I don't know her limitations on it though.
She's still figuring it out.
Yeah.
It would be a
Don't know how
long
long it
ways
would
off if we were even able to do it.
The current plan, and this stays here, is that Arn is going to perform a fighting retreat to slow down the Rob Baron's men while trapping the Sabine forest to slow them down even more. He's going to fight retreat to the embassy, which is being emptied today as per the Robber Baron's request. Arn will hold the embassy, which will stop the Robber Baron from pushing up his siege equipment, which should stop him from attacking Nortus directly. He can hold that for some time, but I don't know how long. If Venora can figure out that thing in that time, this might be a play. Make the preparations that you can. If you need signatures, see if you can find them. If you need equipment, see if you can procure them. Don't do anything too overt. We don't want anyone knowing that we're doing this. Even the barons. If you have any sort of information that could help Venora figure this out faster.
Also, you talked with the robber baron. Is anything specific we should know about him, or?
He's really interested in magical artifacts.
Does he have your ability?
I don't think so.
Okay, so I can bring stuff with me.
Perhaps.
Even if he did, we could try and do it at a time he's not there. Maybe we could communicate with Arn, get him to launch a fake offensive, draw him to the front. While that happens, eyes are elsewhere, you sneak in, hand the thing to Ladia, sneak out. She and appears wherever it is.
Well, wouldn't that be convenient?
That's the only way
I still
I
would
see
highly
us getting
recommend
that
working on a plan A that doesn't involve the creation of an artifact.
We have no other plan A. If Venora can't get this artifact, then I guess you sneak in, gather what information you can, see if it's even viable to send a rescue party. That's all I have.
Wait. Is... The Viper owes me a favor.
It's that other drow guy that showed up in our shop that one day, right?
One and the same.
I'm hesitant to use him. But if he owes you a favor, if you would burn it on this, and you could be sure that he achieves it. That could be a final plan if we can't achieve what we need to achieve.
Very well.
Plan C.
And C. Okay, this is good. This is better than 20 minutes ago.
If you need information on how it is progressing, you'll be able to keep in touch with Venora and see how she's going with getting in touch with making things like that.
I really wouldn't. I wouldn't rely on that, but it's good to know it's an option.
She doesn't know how to use the power that she is currently, well, holding. And she needs time in order to do that. So for now, try and think of a tactile plan A. One that would be viable without the creation of new items or risking favor.
If I could see in the dark and had the ability to knock people out, some kind of alchemical means would make it a lot easier to go in and get her out quietly.
The issue is, again, Thesalor Keep is, their security is way tighter than it is before.
Yeah,
Even
but that's like for an assault. So are they going to expect one idiot to go in there and just walk through the front door? It wasn't even an assault. It was a sneak in. There was 3 of us there. Fuck. That's what they. Yeah, that's what they're prepared for.
They've already been infiltrated once.
That's what I mean. And even if you did get in there, you have to get Ladia out, and Ladia has this fucking thing where she starts to freak out and forgets where she is. That would compromise everything.
Luckily, she's small. We get the thing from Torty. The pendant. Throw it around her neck. Throw her in a bag and drag her out.
Then after that, you need to get through however many miles it is from Thesalor Keep to Nortus, all of which is basically robber baron lines.
Yeah, shouldn't be a problem. Closest way from there would be getting to the channel, possibly a boat. Just waiting. It would have to be at night too.
We could set a boat. Okay, do the preparations you need to do that, because either way, you're gonna need to do that. Keep it low key. I'll talk to Venora and see if we can figure something out that we know.
Do either of you have a way? Fuck it. You can see in the dark. I can't. Does anybody know? Like, I've heard potion people. Yeah, who has it?
Wainwright sometimes.
Potion.
Can she make them?
Talking to like dead Baron Joldar would be really fucking good, actually.
I don't think so.
Failing that, Wainwright sometimes brings them in. But someone has been.
But I'm sure he'd be buried in the keep
from the merchants. Crates of them.
Or like a family crypt. Crates.
I'll look into that a bit too.
We have a contact in the Merchants Guild, don't we?
Yeah. Well, who's buying them up?
What are they talking about? Crates of what? Iron?
Possible red knives.
Yeah, you'd probably have to dig them up, actually, so... Well, no, we touched that thing.
I think the simplest option is using the Viper, but... rubs me the wrong way, you know?
I know you have history with them. Like, maybe I could talk to him. He seemed to, you know,
Vezran owes him the
reciprocate.
favor. Oh, sorry, he owes Vezran the favor, I should say.
Yeah, well, I could just have a nice discussion with him, see what happens.
Hire him instead of using the favor.
Just ask him if he's got any of those potions, maybe.
He's a
drow. I was going to ask for something from you in return.
Yeah, but he's got friends that aren't drow, like the one that
True.
pushed me back into our place of business. And you can't say that they can see in the dark. I'm sure they have those potions.
True.
They're probably the ones buying them all up.
If you're willing to put yourself into that sort of... he'll want something from you, so just expect that if that's the case.
Yeah.
Depending on how valuable these potions are to them, it might be something exceedingly dire.
push comes to shove, Veteran uses his favor.
I have a question. You and your father have access to the keep now, yes?
Correct.
Do the Redards have a family crypt of sorts?
I don't know, I haven't seen it. That place is a fucking maze, though. I could look around a bit. Why is that? You're not gonna do any grave digging, are you?
No. Simply... well... I'm not sure how to put this. If you could ask a man who their killer was, and if they knew the answer, wouldn't that simplify things?
Talking about ghosts?
Sorry, what, you talking about actually talking to dead people?
Just a thought.
And how, pray tell, are you going to do this, Vezrin?
Is it a trinket you found, or what?
Well, first I'll simply ask.
What exactly would you ask? Someone at the door.
Who was your murderer?
Okay, and what's the best case scenario?
We find out who really killed Juldar.
And that would help us in this particular situation. How exactly?
We know who to trust.
Don't get me wrong, it's a burning question, but... I'll ask if they have crypts, I guess.
Is it such a bad thing that Lottie is being held hostage if the man that's holding her hostage was truly loyal to Juldar?
Doesn't matter if he's loyal to Juldar, he's not loyal to the Barons right now.
Let's not all pretend that we are either.
No, but unfortunately they back us, and we're in their camp now. Alright. I'll ask to see if that's the case. That way we can proceed to move from there. You get together what you need to do. Let me know if you need any help with that. If you can do any research on helping Venora at all. I don't know if you have books on that kind of thing. I'm gonna talk to Venora, see if she can figure something out. If not, we'll look at other means. Right now, put ourselves in a position. Everyone good? Alright.
It's the information gathering phase.
Yay, team.
Finish your sandwich.
Sandwich?
Food. Right there.
If I take a bite, will you stop hounding me?
Eat half of it.
I will take a bite.
Eat half of it. I'll have Tang hold you down and I'll shove it down your throat.
Eat it. You're not dying of starvation.
It's delicious. I just ate mine, not completely. There you go.
You know, I actually have a question about skullduggery. That's the word, right?
Sure.
We have
I was
eaten.
going to ask Kyler, since he's about the sneakiest person that I know, but
Yes.
the new armor. Not sure if I should keep it under wraps or if it's something I should just have. Figured out how to change into and out of it.
I mean, probably look like a completely different Warforged.
I put on a couple of the plates already, or at least tested them out, the ones that I could reach. And definitely makes me look different, but not entirely.
Oh, I didn't even realize you got like a regular arm now.
That's not new plates.
You took all the other stuff off?
Exactly.
Gotcha.
Utilizing them to figure out how the connections work so that I'm able to make new additions. Or recreate them if needed. But anyways. I was going to do a field test of the plates that we found down in Nith. Figured out that they don't actually work with Strider's design, they work with mine. But
Have you seen
I was
him
trying
since?
to figure out. No. Ever since I've done the initial repairs to give him enhanced connection, he's been silent aside from the attack on the emissary. At least I haven't seen him since then. And it's honestly worrying me. But at the moment there's a war going on.
Keep his eyes open if he shows up there to let you know.
I have plans for the water wheel now, but at least the upper floors of it. But I'll let him know. I was going to be going by there more often. I was just trying to get second opinions on whether or not I should keep the secondary armor set that I have access to hidden or not. Because I believe if I use it in combination with the cloak, it's going to be very hard to tell anybody that's me.
Eat your sandwich, Myrindal. No, I don't want to eat a sandwich. Eat your sandwich. No, I don't want a sandwich. I want to starve to death.
I guess they're helping with the wall and paying 25 copper.
I want to be hungry.
25 copper. Is that per hour?
No, but he doesn't like this
For the day.
So, like,
If you're untrained, that's what Marcus said at least.
Using like a sealant.
Ugh. Where are we going? Eyes are closed. No, 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 no. Chat, I'm hungry.
This is not sunny.
I'm sure.
This is a lost horse. I don't know.
See, now squatting on the table costs X.
Aww.
Eat a sandwich in real life. Now that's a thought. Oh, my dumbass has so much condiments and so much dip. And nothing to eat it with.
Hi, Vincent.
Do you need something?
Oh, no, we were just talking around here. Actually, I'm pretty sure Verona talked to you already, right?
No.
No, but, you should probably talk to her. I think she's looking for you.
Very well.
Just some wood and supplies if you have any.
Wood and supplies. I'll find her.
Oh. Lizard?
Can I help you?
Are you manning your shop, or is your brother manning your shop?
He's right over here. Andy's speaking to someone I need to speak to.
Oh.
So,
I guess they all come back.
Okay. Alright.
It looks like Marco's got it handled.
I see.
When he starts. Hey, I spoke
Want to make
to
sure.
him, okay? Perfect.
Did you need extra supplies?
So what are you looking for? I do got spider venom sacks. I bought a bunch of them, even though you told me to stop buying them.
No, another man.
Yeah, because I had... I still have 18 on me.
Alright, I'll stop buying them then. I just didn't know what you're using them for, so...
But yeah, elixirs. I'll be buying some more. Trust me, I will. Just don't buy any more. You know what I'm saying. I will eventually buy those off you. Okay. I need to get wood, stone, any iron you can get. Let's see what else. Can you get fangs and claws as well? Or no?
I don't believe I can. Oh no, I can, but it takes a while to get.
Is that not interchangeable with bone?
It is not for us.
I see.
And would like some more salt too. I need some salt.
Salt, I have.
Are you a separate line, or are you doing
I have a lot of salt.
Yeah, I have none. He has lots.
Actually, wait, that might not be accurate. I think I have 5 salt. No. 3 salt left.
Alright. So you said you need I have 5 iron ore. How much wood and stone do you need?
Maximum you can get.
Well, most of the stone is going to go to the wall, so I can give you...
That's fine.
15.
Okay.
Especially considering we don't have the dwarves anymore to mine it for us.
And have 15 woods.
Okay, that's good.
I can match that as well if you like.
Okay, 15. Yes, please. So, let me type this out. So, I'm guessing both y'all might be. Let me write this in. Quill 15. Stone from both of you and 15 wood from both of you.
Yes.
The stone's going to be 1 silver, 20 copper.
The wood will be 2 silver, 10 copper.
And I'll match that price. Yeah, shop got updated. Isn't it nice?
Okay, and you said you had Marco had 5 ore?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is...
Did the accountants write down what he said about the iron, or sorry, the stone and the wood?
2 silver, 25.
Okay. And then you didn't have any salt, but Vezran had salt, correct?
I have 3.
Yeah.
Alright, Alright, I'll purchase all 3 salt from you. We'll check that out. Okay,
All right.
Oh, any raw food?
Plenty.
Both of you.
I don't have any.
Okay,
I
Mr.
have-
Veteran, how many raw food?
On hand, I have 83.
I gave all my food to some naive child, and then she got herself kidnapped.
How much am I
Miss
allowed to
Venora.
purchase the food?
As much as you'd like, Venora.
I don't know if you're in a life or death situation here, but they are at the clinic, I believe. Mr. Ludwig's waiting for you at the apothecary. He says he needs you.
Okay.
No one else.
5 silver, 55 copper.
Michael, how much were you selling your wood and stone for?
Marcus, Ludwig was just with you. Where is he?
I mean, I'm just giving her the wood at cost, and then the stone, it was 8 each.
Okay, you said everything that you're offering
I
me,
don't know what that
5
is.
silver, 55 copper?
55 copper, yes.
Okay, and Mr. Veteran?
Gods, alright. The salt is going to be, for the 3 units, it's going to be 4 silver 50. And
So expensive.
it's incredibly expensive. And for the stone, 15 of the stone, at 8 was, what, 80? 120? Is that right? No, that's not right.
For stone, 15?
For 15 stone. 150? 120 doesn't sound right.
120 times.
No, you're right. It's 120. It's 120. And then the wood, I think I've got the price here. I'll do the same at cost. So 15 wood will be 3 silver.
Oh, they're not gonna drop everything.
What's that total out to? Oh, and then you need raw food.
Yeah, the 84... 80... I thought the... Yeah, 83 raw food, yeah.
I have 83 raw food. You want to buy it all?
Yes.
Alright. Chat, what's 83 times 12?
I'll go load it up and bring it.
1 moment.
Now total 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 silver so far.
Does anybody want tea?
What are you using this food for, by the way?
8 silver, 70 copper. Sanitizers that I need for healing potions. And then I need some of it to make what I need for Sivana acid. Some of the acid we need to make out of that as well.
Alright. For the food alone, that's 9 silvers and 96, on top of the 8 silvers and 70 so far. So, what's that combined?
He was Landia's friend. He lived next door to her. Well, what's the problem?
Oh, you're going to total everything?
18 silver, 66 copper.
He's
18
rightfully infuriated
silver.
every Imperial I've seen. All of them are swimming about town looking for him. I don't know what he did.
So let me get this out.
Who knows?
He poked his head out the door first, so who knows?
Money, chat.
Oh, wait, no, Marcus.
I think I need more chairs.
Marco, can you get to the northern rope for me?
Yeah.
The what for you?
The northern rope.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I think it's actually in my place.
Here we go. Okay, there's Markle's. Ooh. Markle's 5 silver, 85 copper, and then your heavy bag of 18 silver. And 66 copper.
Plus 1866. I'll get a crate for you.
Okay. Thank you.
I can help with moving the brick.
Yeah, good job. Good job.
Yeah.
I can pass the break over when you're good.
I mean, I've only made one sale.
That's weird. I surprisingly don't.
Hopefully more to come.
Wearing heavy armor, running a lot of.
Not to inform the check of the inventory.
In reality, I'm probably as big as Marcus.
Come on. That's good for us. Got all
Alright, I'm waiting for them to bring it.
God, I need to sneeze. I need to sneeze so bad.
You said you needed to check that inventory, Angus, or you wish to, I guess, some sort of
What
business.
do you want out of my potions to stock here? What do you almost want?
What you gonna do?
Restock an inventory.
Do you have the ability to make those potions that let you see in the dark?
Know if that loot.
Alright, ready? Get ready to sit down carefully.
I
Watch your
need,
hands.
I need one to figure it out.
Slowly, heavy.
And then that would destroy it.
I got most of the weight.
It would help me in figuring out where to
Slowly
stay
bring it down to where you're putting it. I'm gonna drop it with you and let it go. Slowly place it.
Take a look outside of town.
How much food did you buy again, Venora?
I bought us
You gotta
83
place it.
waffles.
There you go. There you go.
I see.
I'm gonna come down with you.
I made a killing off the Imperials, so.
Alright, I'm gonna be coming around helping her
I hope
out
so.
with,
I thought
What did you sell to the Imperials?
After
Potions.
I got done out of character, after I got done with one day, I was broke, and then by 2 hours later, I had a golden something. Anyways, it was all the elixirs I made them. They finally paid me for the labor. Because those got transferred over there, supposed to help with the ones that
Alright,
are
I can take
sick
it
in
from
the
here.
embassy.
Very well.
Alright.
I have more stock coming in tomorrow, so be sure to stop by.
Keep it square and.
You okay,
lead
Ezra?
since
I'm kind of down.
are the one who placed it.
I'm doing quite alright.
There's one right here.
Okay.
Alright, slowly down.
Alright.
There we go.
Okay, that was
Oh, son, you're gonna need some help.
Really?
Yes, ideally.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Vezin, will you be here when I return?
Likely not.
We said 2 bricks.
Unfortunate. I'd hoped to grab a word with you if I could have, but...
If you can find me around town, I do not plan to leave the walls.
I will do so, Vezin.
You have to be.
Right.
We're gonna need them.
Sending more to down.
Wouldn't be a bad idea.
We made money!
Okay. No, don't worry. I'm not gonna get in your way.
I'll get all the heavy stuff moved over
Should I keep laying
later
down
on
water?
today.
Thank you.
Alright. We have more bricks.
Well, I'm heading back out.
A talk would perhaps be in order, but
Unless you needed something, sir.
I did. I was just waiting for them to be finished. Do you, and I hope that's not just for show, do you have a loot for sale?
I'm afraid I do not.
You're the second person today that's come for buy one. I sold it to one of the Imperials like a week ago.
Alright. I'll have to have Marcus fashion me a new one then.
Hmm.
I gave Miss Basil my loot for her wedding gift, and I keep having to ask her back for it whenever I need to play some music, so I wanted to replace it.
Yeah.
If you ever get one in before I get another one, I'll definitely buy it off you.
Very well.
It's in the middle of construction. They
Yeah, I bought a really shitty loot off somebody for like 4 silver and sold it for like 10.
Well done.
I had it forever, and now everybody's looking for one, and I probably could have sold for 15.
Best make preparations for the siege, Markle.
You just gave away all our food.
We have plenty of hardtack in store. We need whatever potion she's
I know we
making.
used a bunch of it from when we went down under.
Everyone brought their own rations. No one wanted to eat the damned hardtack.
Oh, so I still have it then?
I was never told that we had anyone use ours.
Awesome. Because I just brought actual food and didn't eat hardtack.
Well, I'm still supposed to go out and meet someone, so if you need anything, let me know, Markle.
Where are you headed? Just so,
Torty wanted to have a talk, and so does O'Shawn.
out of town?
No, in the walls.
Okay.
Honestly, I don't know why everyone's so talkative lately. I'm so hungry, chat. I didn't eat a full meal like I usually do before these things. I got this delicious hummus, but no chips to eat it with. Ooh. The dramatic music is there to accentuate. Don't you love it? You love it, Chad. What if we just sit at the tavern? I think Homeboy got executed, didn't he? Sergeant Sanders, I think, got executed. No? Oh well. As far as Mira knows, he's been executed. And that's fine. That's just fine. Shady deal. Markle walking. Shady deal. No more Markle. What a busy day. Oh, Sanders got a lashings, that's right. His back got blown out, literally. No. Bro, come on, bro. Welcome to the Lashings Club. Welcome. Got a death roll from the whipping. Let's go, dude. We love death rolls in this house. Do I still have anything expensive to sell? Should. Yeah, we still got 35 stone, 49 wood, 70 hay, 40 cotton.
done everything to ensure that we get her back, and that you are able to do something. All of you will just sit around and do nothing. I've given you the opportunity you wanted.
Can I at least ask what's happening?
Theft, traitorism, so on and so forth.
We seize. We mauled. We sit here. We get worse. Worse and worse.
Ludwig was just pulled into the infirmary by change. They're charging him with theft and traitorism. As to what, I don't know.
Sitting at the big kids' table is fun.
Yep, I know. I know.
Yes?
See what happened?
The imp being pulled into the clinic? Yeah, I saw.
An imp? We were wrong about one thing. Even they seem to attack each other. Not even defending each other anymore.
Their politics are skewed to themselves only. We could never understand it.
Hey, Eiley.
How are you, veteran? I haven't seen head or tail of you since, well, you guys getting back.
I'm fine.
Are you sure? You don't sound fine.
Everyone keeps telling me that.
If you say you're fine, you're fine then. Alright.
Now Torty's starting to call me the bastard. Peasant's the one who first gave me the title.
Right. Well, anyway, have you guys seen Gorbam around at all, or no?
He's taking a
No
rest.
clue.
Understood. And those are Royal Guard.
Gods.
Yep, they were searching a place with some Imperials. Apparently looking for the one that they brought back.
Looking for
sorts,
the
I don't
woman
know.
they brought back? What do you mean?
Not the woman, just the Imperial that they brought back. The, what's his name? He's one of the surgeons.
I see. Strange that they're in.
Sanders?
No, surgeons, not the sergeant.
Ludwig.
I have no clue. I mean, okay. Yeah, they just drawed him into the clinic by chains.
I'm doing good, Eiley. Thank you. Thanks for checking in, gamer.
I don't know what's
I
going
hope
on.
you're well.
But it's not
Don't be
my
surprised if you hear
business.
gunshots.
We already had a lot of gunshots this morning. What's a few more?
Bro, yeah, Lottie getting nagged is not good for us. It is quite bad for us. Well, we need to have a Torty talk soon because I'm getting tired and I'm an old man now, so. Ooh.
Apparently, they needed authorization to search the apothecary for someone who was hiding in there. One of the surgeons apparently did something that really pissed off every Imperial in that clinic.
I'm gonna take a quick, like, 5-minute break, guys, to go get some
food in me really quick. Scrounge something.
Selma?
I'd hate to
Ludwig.
hop out and then like immediately Tori comes looking for Vezran or something, but what can you do? Sometimes you just gotta go eat food.
What the hell is he doing?
I'm not quite sure.
A little hobbit trying to get over the fence behind you.
I wasn't trying to get over the fence.
There's plenty of wood. Go knock on it. There you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a break. Good day.
Good day, Vezran.
Yeah, we're gonna take a quick break. Get up and move it a little bit. Get a snack, get some water. Be right back into it. See you guys in a second. Hello, chat. I've eaten. Can you hear me? Yes, you can. Awesome. So I realize I did not invis myself. I crumpled myself onto the floor and just laid there like a rag doll by accident.
You have no control over it. I have accepted both hands of alchemy, that which creates and that which destroys. Ezra.
Yes.
Still busy. Should I catch another time?
Not busy. Do you need something?
Conversation with you. If I can.
You may.
I'm done with him. I would suggest my place, but it's been currently, well, a bit of a shit show. Yes, that's putting it lightly.
Come to my
Have some
office.
place of quiet, just for tonight.
Thank you for talking with me.
Of course, Dad.
He'll wear out the cobbles, Ezra.
Hmm. Close the door behind you, won't you? Should have warned you, it opens on the outside.
It's fine. I appreciate you finding the time, Vezran. I do. Anything, I guess, at least allow me to apologize to you. I thought deeply on what I had said to you that night. I don't expect you to forgive me, but my frustration took the best of me. After seeing Elle with that man, everything did not seem to feel right. And I only just seek to blame blindly. You are not at fault. At least I do not blame you for what happened. But I at least believe that you be the one. That's not your fault. But at least I like to do things right by everything. You are by far one of the only few people who maybe gives half of a shit about Elle, as I do. And I know you saw exactly what I saw. I asked her, and she spoke clearly to me. And I need not explain, obviously, to never say this to anyone besides us two, but she is trying to play him. I don't maybe know Elle as clearly as you do, but in the months I've known her, I guess I've never known her to be more of the, not trickative, but toe the line, as she has said. I had believed that the Inquisitor intended to take full use of her, in her grief and everything. I thought her broken, but she still remains strong. Pieces still coming back together. But I know she puts on a good mask. I know how much she hurts. I don't know what he wants from her, or what he's having her do. They talk. It seems at the very least she has been told of her dossier. I don't know exactly the full extent of the Inquisitor's knowledge, but I'm not exactly surprised of a man of that stature and that rank within the Imperium. Apparently he knew everything about her. Where she was from, who she is, where she had been. Never, I guess, in the most exquisite detail, but at least following her path ever since Lion Hall. Oddly enough, I expected at some point for him to act on it. I don't think you were ever made aware, but that man has quite literally the power to imprison myself, Faye, Elle, and the rest of us in the apothecary with a wave of his hand. And he does not. Obviously, for the one extent that he needs us to make this cure, and we have been, and we've been giving it far and wide to what it needs to be done. Tied, our hands are, of course. Find ourselves in a very strange spot. There's a few more, but you look like you might have something to say, at least from what I've told you so far.
Ella's trying to play him in what way?
Find more out about him. He seems to be digging into everyone's business, but not a single one of us, I think, has any clue whom he is, or at least his major goal. He says he's here to hunt monsters, but I think that at least be the front goal. There's always more ulterior motives. There always is. Men like that don't operate in such a way if they don't intend to at least gain more than what they want.
I see. Very well then.
I trust her. I trust no one as much as I trust her. I would, at least if anything, hope that would put some worry at rest, that she at least is not being taken advantage of. He's playing it very dangerously, but
I ate hummus.
I suppose we have no choice, and neither does she. Suppose I should also ask if you've been made aware of what's been going on around town, why the Imperials are up in a frenzy.
I've only heard that Ladia has been kidnapped. And that's something to do with one of the surgeons being a traitor.
While I was at Tori's shop earlier, we heard a lot of shouting coming from the clinic. Seems that obviously they were in uproar. But I did not hear the surgeon's name until later. Oddly enough, the very same surgeon was trying to hide at our apothecary. Benora stated that she would have offered the man refuge at one point given to his relations. His wife is an elf. How he's kept that, I suppose, a secret within the Imperium, I do not know, but I at least know how Benora would attempt to try and extend a hand of kindness. The name that did raise question was Sir Exter. They're apparently looking for him. I know nothing of the man. I only know of, if anything, that he was a sworn knight to Ladia. Obviously, Ladia is kidnapped. As for what Sir Exter does, or what he has done, I cannot say. All I know is they were screaming his name. I've never seen the Inquisitor yell so loudly. I don't know if that means anything to you, or if you know anything about that, but as at least one of the most well-informed men I've ever met, I think at least that knowledge would serve you some benefit.
Very interesting. I'll have to look into that. Thank you for the information.
There is one final bit. Not information, but at least something I'd like to offer you. There are very few, if not only one person I actually trust with certain things I make. Seeing as if you will probably be watching over Elle as much as I would at least like to offer you what I can. I cannot give you the Guardian Fire, unfortunately. That I wish to obviously save for an opportune time, but I'd at least like to offer you the second best thing I can. Flash powder isn't the only thing I can make, my friend. go in detail at least of some of the compounds I'm capable of that might at least make your venture from here on out may be easier. That is, if you're willing to accept it.
Send me a list of everything that you can make.
Absolutely. In detail, I will spare none.
Very well.
Thank you for allowing me this time. I would, I suppose, do the same as everyone has asked and see how you are, but I think you are at least determined in what you plan to do. That much I can at least see from your eyes.
Of that much you can be sure.
And I aim to be nothing more than just a helping hand, Auzera. As I've told you before in the past, you were the first few people I ever called friend. And I hope at least I've done what it means to be a friend and try and keep that. Regardless of my harsh tongue.
After you.
Right.
Be safe, Ezra.
And you as well. Friends. I do not need friends. Friends die. Alright. Let's see if we can find Torty. If not, I'm going to bed. If so, we have a Torty talk and then we go to bed.
I forget her name. Is it Lorelei?
Yes. Yes. Lorelei!
What, is he dead? Nope.
I'm sorry, friend. What were you saying? You're not that one that used to work here that tried to fight everybody, right?
Yeah, that's me, actually.
You're not that asshole, are you? Hell yeah, I am. Oh, Jesus Christ. Torty! Will you stop being a pirate for 5 minutes? And fix me already! There always been a broken wagon there.
It's still day. I didn't fucking know, man. Jesus fucking Christ. I gotta go to bed. But she's on that ship. Knock, knock, knock. No one's home.
This one has olives, and this one has garlic. And then we have the middle bread. These are like good sandwich baguettes, like or if you just want like. You know,
Oh, it's evening, dude. Hey, all you gotta do is complain about something and it happens. That's just the way life is.
Right.
Oh,
so
yeah, we have a question.
Do you guys use the term mayflies for humans?
Okay.
No.
Is that they've been treating you?
Cause I don't know.
Okay, they might not know.
Good. Good. What you been up to?
Yeah.
Good day.
What do you want to know, sir?
Not much.
It's just a question.
Mayflies and why?
Yeah, because
It depends.
Because they reproduce and stuff. I thought it was because mayflies have short lives. So I was just curious which one.
Good thing.
It's is because mayflies are insignificant, simple creatures, and the elves that call you that are insulting you.
No, I know it's an insult. I just never gave a fuck about it, but I was just curious the meaning behind it to actually get a little more understanding to give a fuck about it.
Simple, short-lived.
Countless ways to call different races.
Not sure if you've had
Like, you thought of a way, if a hobbit is pissing you off, you can call them a puntling.
Come on, man, dude.
Yeah, puntlings.
I'll have to keep that in mind.
What? Not you, Hopper. We
thanks,
mean like
Wesley.
annoying
Appreciate
hobbits. You're a
Course.
good hobbit.
Work's hard to come by these days.
Me?
Yeah.
So was fucking
Yes.
He flipped me
Kinda.
off. I want to say apologize. We don't
Yeah.
mean you.
But you feel real
mean
good
like
about
hobbits that,
yourself,
like,
extorting people
the
during a
ones
time
that
of
are
need.
Stuck training.
in
Extorting? Extorting would be
getting
raising the
rid of
prices, you fucking idiot.
Or, you know,
Last I heard, meals were 15.
like you know.
Well, I'm sorry that you live under a rock, so enjoy your half a meal. Now, are you done talking, or can I continue my business?
Oh, I heard about. I don't know about the bridge, but something happened here in town. I'm not too sure.
Have you seen Torty recently?
I mean, I see you got new bruises
Why?
and such.
She was
so I'm
looking for
assuming
me.
You got punished again.
Really?
But yeah, no, this is just, you know, walking through here, or like, you know, getting mad at us.
No, haven't seen her recently. Something you need from me?
No, I'm alright. Thank you, Vilbom.
Just
Yeah,
saying, you know,
sure.
be careful. Don't
Take care.
hurt anyone out there and all that.
When you come back, it's
Yeah, right.
Ow.
Wiggle it out.
Door stuck.
The bridge might have it worse, though. I'm not too sure.
You know, it might be a me thing, but we never had these kinds of problems when the Capitano was in power. You know?
That's a dangerous thinking, my friend. Don't say that much.
Yeah, right. Hey, listen.
I don't think they were calling them puntlings. I think, but I like puntlings.
Would be as of current.
I could check to see if he's in.
Well,
What you said about him? That he was killing people?
Very well may have gotten a fair bit of people killed due to his actions today. His punishment will reflect that.
feel bad because you look to me for help.
The Imperials are the ones getting people killed. Absolute bastard. I got like 5 minutes in me of not doing nothing before I gotta call it quits. Do you need to buy any cotton, Marin?
How much do you have in stock, by the way?
I have 40.
Well, I'll come back to you for some cotton. I'm just a little bit low on coin at the moment.
Very well.
We do have it. Well, actually, you know what? Maybe I'll buy 10.
All right. Are those her attempts to haggle? I'm not sure. The cotton I have for sale. Unfortunately, due to the markups, it is 22 copper per unit, so that will be 2 silver 20 for 10.
Understand.
Plus 220, and I will bring you your 10.
Thank you.
There you are.
Thank you, Veteran.
Of course. Let me know if you need anything else.
Oh, of course. Take care.
How much longer do I keep up this charade of shopkeep? Does this even suit my goals anymore? Am I getting closer to what I want because of it? Just giving me access to Markle? By just mere happenstance? Would that relationship degrade if I abandoned the shop? I don't exactly have anything lined up to replace it. And I don't exactly have Falgrith's level of influence. If that's Strider, I need to go. I know it's Tang, but...
What were they fighting?
Damned Inquisitor again.
What do you mean, Tom? Do as you choose, I suppose.
If we wait another day, the boat is never going to. Oh, there he's right there! You were looking for me!
Yes, you said you wanted to talk.
Yes. Later, we drink, yeah?
I might go to
Later?
bed soon.
Tomorrow then? Will you be around tomorrow?
I will.
Alright. Tomorrow then. we get a drink, we figure out why you're so zoned out like this.
Sure.
All right. Okay. Good. You rest well then.
I know I'll have to consider refurbishing.
It's important, Mr. Morgan. I still need to speak with you. Whenever you have time, that is.
I have time right now.
No,
I don't, unfortunately.
but that is
Unfortunate.
That's just a state of things. It's very open. It's one single open room with a bunch of.
Hopefully, more pleasant terms tomorrow. Do enjoy your evening.
Nice horse.
Not mine. It belongs to the Imperium.
It's still nice.
Doesn't leave.
Bjorn's got a beautiful horse.
Sure.
Indeed.
Yeah.
That is the right way to think about it.
And
the right way
gold.
to honor their memory. Live on. Mild, so their sacrifice wasn't for naught. I don't know how You're right.
Spending time with the Inquisitor is more important, I see. Not that it matters. She's been an unfortunate distraction. Anyway.
Vezrin.
What?
Did she just ride off with him instead of talking to you?
Yes.
Is there something on your mind?
It's a bit of a loaded question.
Perhaps so. But as I stated earlier, you are not yourself.
I've been
And
letting
believe me,
myself get bogged down by needless distractions and pointless relationships.
There's no such thing as a pointless relationship, Vezrin. It is valued by how you perceive it.
If I perceive it as pointless,
take advantage of it. If you perceive it as pointless, then you're missing what real value it has.
Well, if I'm the only one that thinks it has value, then what's the point?
When it comes to relationships that are fragile, built on thin ice or dilapidated bridges, you tend to not want to tread them. It happens. Sometimes it comes sooner than you think. Sometimes you would trot across that bridge more than twice a day and nothing happens. But over time, that changes. Cannot be up sometimes, Vezrin. Doesn't mean it was pointless.
Do you know what I think? I think Torty's been spending far too much time with the Inquisitor. I think that she knows a lot of things that he wants to know. I think he's using her.
If we're going to talk about this, we shouldn't do it in the middle of the street, and it just so happens I just bought a home. So come. I promise it will be a waste of your time. Besides, in getting out of the smog of what is conflict and war will do you some good. I know you went on a walk. How'd that go?
Fine.
Yeah.
When people came in and busted in and started robbing his shit.
Oh yeah, that's
Like the guy.
This little hole is mine now. Come on. Not bad, all things considering.
Not at all.
Make yourself comfortable, by all means. So, something to consider. And I have talked with Torti at great length about this. Her interactions with the Inquisitor, they are not malevolent in nature. And I know. We have talked about this man many times. He's an Inquisitor at nature, yes. Whether or not he means well, who knows? But you seemed so sure before that he was different. And now you're opposed to the, or at least consider that there's such thing as too much time spent with him in his realm.
Do you know what Inquisitors do?
I do.
Don't you think your question's a bit foolish then? You already know the answer.
You're the one who changed your mind.
Didn't change my mind.
See, what is the difference between you... No. What is the difference between you speaking with him and her speaking with him? You seem to believe he was different. That me and Tang had no reason to have some sort of suspicions of you speaking with him. But now that Torti has, now it is a problem. I want to know why.
My lack of an issue with telling him what he needed to know was that it was to help him kill a monster. What does Torti have knowledge of that is so in-depth that they must meet every other day, perhaps every day, to discuss it at sunset?
From what Torti has told me, he hasn't really asked anything of her. Not really. And of course, I'm speculating a lot about it. It's not like it hasn't left my mind. Torti is a good person. Maybe she has a bit of a shady past, but not ill-willed by any degree. From what I could tell, he's been merely giving her company. And at times of which she feels alone, veteran. Who else is she going to look to than those who are? Maybe he is manipulating her, but he is treating her friendly-like. And if that is the case, you can't tell her to stop talking to him. But you can guide her in the nature of such. I have told her to not reveal anything to him that he did not ask for, and if he does ask for something, behave as if you don't know. Or, don't answer it very well at all. But he hasn't done so. And what does an Inquisitor have to gain by giving a drow horse riding lessons? Not much, I think. Conversation, sure. But the wrong thing to do would be villainizing her for it, until you push her closer to him. So what would you rather do? Better continue this companionship with no ill will involved at all, or pressure her closer to him as much as possible. Even though you have good intentions, she will not see it that way. She's not the brightest girl, and that is not by any means a criticism. It's just who she is.
Aegon just led 4 of my closest friends to their deaths in pursuit of something. For the sake of someone else, some other greater cause. That I haven't even truly seen the real ramifications of.
I understand.
I do not have time, nor I want, nor do I care about these attachments, Aegon. They only cause more problems in the end.
A question I must ask you. And I mean this question as serious. Is that why would anyone feel insecure about what Tordy knows? And if that is the case, why and what? Why impart anything to her from the very beginning if you fear to have her say things to someone who you wouldn't trust? You all invested knowledge to her. She knows things. She talked to me about talking to Hopper about a certain topic of which I know very little about. But it frightens me what the truth of it is. And I told her to consult others before talking to Hopper. Something regarding what happened in Ireland. The devastation. She has that knowledge because all of you gave her that knowledge. Now, if she does impart that knowledge to others, would that be her fault for you trusting her with it when she didn't know the weight of it? And if she does, the threats upon her life at the very notion of leaking these things, it doesn't make her more comfortable with it. It turns it in chains. She's afraid, sorrowful, alone. So she's turning to the one person who's making her feel safe, which is the Inquisitor. I can't say I blame her.
That's the thing, Aegon. I've never been a safe person to be around. How could I possibly make someone feel that way?
Since the day I met you in Ledford, I knew there was something about you that was, or at least I felt it down in my instincts that you were someone who was caustic to be around. And yet, despite what differences Arnov had with some of your ideas, your plans, I hear ever since some of those times, he has continued over and over again to ride alongside you. Listen, all these people are aware of who you are, your nature, among other things. I will not begin to say I understand you. I do not. I've not been privy to information, and I've not been privy to what you've been up to, what you have done since we last met. But I do know these other people around you. I've talked to them at length, and I trust their judgment. And if that means anything, you're not as dangerous to be around as you might think. Perhaps I do not understand the scope, but these people are evidence that if you truly do not trust your own nature, they do, and that might be more worth it than you think. These pointless relationships you point towards, they don't find them so pointless.
What is the point of having them if they're all going to die? Or become a liability, or worse. You're right, I've put chains around Tordy. because I wanted so desperately just to have someone that I could tell. Someone I could tell everything to. I hoped and I prayed she wouldn't judge me for it. And she didn't. And I was elated. And now every time I look at her, I just feel pain.
Why do you think that is? Is it because you regret losing that sort of confidences? The very idea of it.
I regret losing her completely, but I also regret starting it in the first place. Because if I hadn't, she'd be living a completely different life, a happier one. One where she didn't have to be burdened with this knowledge. I should have never put that on someone else. It might be my greatest crime yet.
Do you think for a moment that she regrets knowing anything because you're willing to tell her? Do you believe that?
I do.
Do you know that for certain?
Every time she looks at me, I just see sadness, fear, worry.
Is she afraid of you or afraid for you?
I don't know. I think it might be both.
Veteran, why do you feel as though everyone's going to die around you? They've come this far.
Chat, give me the copy pasta of what the arm says.
I'll tell you why, Aegon. I believe it's my destiny.
What is your destiny?
To enter in to my proper and eternal duty.
And that is what exactly?
That I'm still figuring out.
You know, any one of these people has been more than willing to die for you. And I've seen it time and time again. Clearly, those we lost, or rather, no, I will say we lost, going down there to whatever it was called, that elvish place that you talked about. They were willing to do so, on not only your behalf, but their own. I was willing to go down there. If it wasn't for my own personal ambitions, I would have gone within a heartbeat. And if I had died down there, I can assure you I would have no regrets. Not everyone will live to see the weight of their actions, their own deaths. It's not how it works. I don't believe in souls persisting beyond death. What I believe in are the very reflection of us left behind. The very idea that we did something, it meant something. And it's very marked down, maybe not on paper. I think anyone who we lost, such as Morden, and supposedly Sarah, it is up to you to make sure their deaths weren't for nothing. And this state of mind you have, it feels like it is surrounded by doom and nothing less, nothing more. Do you think they would wish that? Do you think they gave their lives for that very concept? That you wouldn't survive, that everyone around them was doomed to die too? Do you believe in such a fate, and would you allow it?
I would do everything in my power to keep the ones I care about from dying. That's not how life works. Not for those who are part of the cycle.
The cycle is a myth. History repeats itself. The cycle, it implies that the same people relive the same lives over and over again. I don't believe. We all lead different lives, one after another. We die, we are reborn. Something new, something better, perhaps worse. But life does work that way. You're not given two hands to not be able to take things by your own hands, to have control over things. You not perceive without eyes, you not hear without ears, you not feel without a heart. You have to consider that you have more control than you may think. This mindset you put yourself in. You believe everything that does happen to you is whittling you down, that you were given the illusion of control, and that everything is falling apart. But I can tell you this much. I was that man once. I believed I had lost control of everything, and that everything I had managed to do or tried to preserve was lost. That is the Aegon you met in Ledford. Withered. A mere remnant of who I was. I'm not the wolf anymore. I'm merely a man who's pretending to be something he once was. But that's not who I want to be. I have done everything in my power since then to have control. Vision, my wife, she's not far from my reach anymore. I have fought for years to see her again, and I might see her fairly soon. It has taken blood, sweat, and tears, but it has been worth it all along, and I couldn't have done it alone. And you don't have to do anything alone either. That's why everyone followed you down there. And they will follow you anywhere else. If you want to make sure people survive, you have to be there. There's hope. You just need to find it.
It's hard. Hope feels like such a sorrowful thing. But your words are not lost on me.
Well, I remember one lad. Ledford felt quite the same that you do now. I gave him the best advice I could, even though I was such a hypocrite in it. I told Tarek to fight against the very forces that seek to push him down, and that it was better than to let it control him. I believe the analogy was, Do not be swayed by the wind like the trees, but rather fly against it like a bird. Because at least the bird can control where it goes. Tarek took those words to heart, I'm sure. His circumstances were dire, and he had lost a lot. But to think he was the son of someone very terrible. Veteran, I know it's hard to hope for. To hope that things will end the way you want them to. Truth is, it's a near impossibility for everything to go perfectly as you imagine it. I had believed that once I won the Prova, and I didn't think I would, that my wife and we would have a family and be able to live happily for the rest of our lives. It was a good 20 years. But it ended harshly, and I lost everything. If you were to tell me back then that I would lose 40 years of my efforts in the blink of an eye, I would have given up. But if you told me that I would have the strength to persevere and reclaim everything I lost, I wouldn't give up hope. Because that means I have a chance to right the wrongs. One step at a time.
What happened to your family?
Long time ago, when I won the Prova, I spared the man I fought. I spared him, which is an insult. I spared him, and the very people who were telling me to kill him, I refused them. They caught up to me 20 years later. This Baron Volgan, supposedly. He was once my master, once I went to court Gatis. He sent my opponent, and he sent several other men to my home when I was away on a mission. The only thing that remained was my infant daughter in a crib, bloodied, and my son, gasping for air with all the wounds he had, and the several dead men who crossed him. My wife nowhere to be found. I dragged my son all the way across the Graudian border into Ireland and made it as far as Fairhollow before I had to put him out of his misery. I buried him there. Arn himself found the grave. To my dismay, I thought no one would have to see it. And then I traveled to Ledford, as far away from the body as possible. Still carrying the scars. Still gradually losing hope. Like a leaf decaying in autumn, with no hopes of being green again. That is what happened, and I fought very hard to take back what I at least have left. Veteran, I left Ledford because someone reached out to me and said that my wife was alive. But I did make a choice to leave, and I will regret that for the rest of my life because it availed me nothing. It didn't give me an advantage. It didn't save me any time. I will not make the mistake again.
I did not fault you. I would have done the same. Thank you for the talk, Akon.
All I ask is you think very hard on what I've told you.
I will.
I know it'll be difficult to consider it. All the words I have said. Doubt, pessimism, pain, sadness, everything. It fights against the very principle of hope, of happiness, and satisfaction. Fight very hard, veteran. I'm counting on you to do so. And so are many others. See it not as a burden, because they hope and cheer for you as well. I hope you succeed.
As do all you.
I will.
And if you require my aid, you need only ask.
Likewise.
Thank you, my friend. Good morning, Oracle. We're just about to go to bed. That's right. Never forget why it is you're doing what you're doing. For the people you care for. You only care for them because... well, I suppose it's precisely for no reason other than you care for them. Need to think. For now, rest. What the fuck? What the fuck? Giddy up now. Come on, boy.
You get what you
Hello
fucking
there.
deserve.
Oh my fucking god. What was that?
I was riding a horse, man.
Flew too close to the sun, that's what happened.
Woo! Fuck! I'm in my stream. Good
Stop being
shit.
so depressed, Desmond. Gosh, your fucking depression's bleeding.
Quit having dead friends. Jesus Christ, you're bringing the mood down for everyone. Oh, chat. That talk was thick. That talk was great. What a rally. What a rally. Oh, but I am kind of disappointed. Because I was totally going to go into that talk tomorrow with Torty, basically saying, I have nothing to say to you. How dare you tell me to my face you don't have time and then walk off with the fucking Inquisitor.
Yeah, Vinehome did great, man. Pretty yikes moment. We still gotta talk about that with her, but it's not gonna be as like, what, like you're fucking dead to me as it was going to be. So, y'all can thank Aegon for that one. Does Vinehome stream his POV? Oh, no, not recently. That's unfortunate. I was gonna raid his ass. Zion. Well, let's read Lupus. Yeah, it'd be great if Aegon gave a talking to Torty. That'd be funny. Chides are like an angry father. All right, chat. You guys are awesome. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you guys Thursday for more FT. And until then, keep being awesome. And join the Discord. Woo. Kind of the season 2 music stay. Maybe, we'll see. We'll see. It's a good soundtrack, isn't it? Hee hee hee. Ho ho ho. Alright, chat. We're sending you off to Lupus. Everyone give him some love. Goodbye.